All right. Hello everyone. This is the Skyblivion developer slash gameplay slash Q&A developer stream. For the moment, we are joined by Alice Starlo,
Hello.
Gargula,
Yo, yo, yo.
and Monocleus.
Hi there, guys.
These are let's actually tell you who they are and what they do. Elastarla works on the user interface, Gurgula is the main texture artist, and Monocleus is our tech wizard. The plan is for today to stream some gameplay for a couple of hours and answer your questions that you are hopefully asking in the comment sections or the chats. And I just realized I forgot to share this on our social media, which I'm going to do right now. It's another thing I forgot to do, so I apologize. I will start in a minute.
But hey, we can talk to you guys now.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's the first time we've actually been in the chat together, so that's nice.
I like it.
Me too.
It's comfy.
It is comfy. All right, I think we are good to go. Yeah. Hopefully the game doesn't crash at launch. That would be nice. Oh, and what you saw in the background a minute ago was the concept art we currently have for the different regions. They are the Colovian Highlands and the Blackwoods, which is a more swampy area of Cyrodiil. So, the more you know.
We have some amazing concept artists, seriously.
Yeah, and they've only been on a team for like a week or so. So that's I'm really excited to see what more they can come up with. And actually Roman Dobina, he worked on Skyrim too. So yeah, he has done some amazing work. He did Vivek City, which you can Google. If you Google Vivek City Skywind, I think you will come up with some amazing results. Alright, so right now what we're looking at is the current Skyblivion main menu, which has a moving map for the first time, which looks very easy and not all that special, but to implement this in game is actually a world of pain.
I found it.
The map should be replaced with a more high resolution version, which we made ourselves, or actually Damien made. Can you guys tell me if the audio is okay? It feels like it's way too loud.
It sounds really good to me.
The concept art can be found on our website on the gallery section.
Yes.
You can click on the concept art button to see all of them.
Alright, so for a second I'm gonna load an older save. Oh, this is actually one of the new loading screens by Damien. Okay, I still cannot read the stupid Twitch chat because my PC is a hunk of junk.
They're saying that audio sounds good.
Alright, that's good. So the only reason I wanted to load this save is to show you the horse you may have seen in the update trailer with the horse armor, which I thought was hilarious to add at the end.
It was the best.
Oh right, oh even the weapons are still there.
What weapons?
The iron weapons.
Oh.
Oh, and I just realized I forgot to install the menu update again, but it's fine.
Yeah, this looks like my old bars.
Yeah. Well, oh, and Volume Good says that the mic voice isn't that good. Well, that's bad. This is, by the way, the loading screens aren't working when you load a new save. During the stream, when we go to different regions, you should be able to see the new loading screens. All right.
If they are showing, it's not always. Be sure.
Alright, actually, let's. Okay, so that piece of the new UI is working.
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse?
Someone asks what you need to get Skyblivion. You need to own Oblivion and the DLC in order to install our mod. This is a hard requirement, by the way, so...
Yeah, so the thing about this is that we'll be enforcing this to make sure that no one is like, Oblivion without having Oblivion. So how it's going to work is that actually there will not be a build like pasted into Skyrim folder. Instead, there will be some kind of a tool which will just run over your Oblivion and makes Oblivion out of that.
Yeah.
The reason behind it is because we got some. We don't want any legal issues with the Bethesda and such.
Somebody asked if quests work yet.
No, I'm working on it right now.
Guys, I gotta go right now. So have a good time.
Alright, man.
Okay.
Have fun. Bye bye.
Yeah. See ya. Bye bye.
Oh yeah, right. So this is actually the new Dwemer weaponry, which was just well released. I want to say finished, but nothing is really finished until the final release. But so far it's looking pretty good. And I do love me some long swords. I'm not using the Blue Mighty Yeti, by the way, volume. So my microphone currently is a little bit shitty.
Those assets look so nice. I like the weapons.
Yeah, they're really good. My favorite one so far actually is the iron longsword, or a greatsword. Sorry, it looks really good. Oh, right. The Jigglex sword. JRC said he was working on it. I had no idea he included it in the update he sent me. That's really cool.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh,
Wow.
oh no, Arisarn is not in chat. Never mind. That looks sick. Wait, just give me 1 second to get a close up on that. Okay, I'm definitely gonna be using that in the Shivering Isles. Alright, so I want to start the stream off by showing some of the landscape updates. And there are way too many questions. I can't keep up with chat. If you guys can read the chat, then...
Yeah, actually, I'm on the chat, so I'll be trying to respond.
Alright, cool. Oh, this is actually one of the custom weathers by Stade, which is very cinematic. It's really nice. So this is a part of the Colovian Highlands. This is the first pass, is what we're calling it, which is generally an overhaul of the general landscape. So we place more rocks, we remove some assets, we add a few. And to give you an idea of how much of a difference this has made already, I'm not sure if I can really show it off with this current weather because it looks a little foggy, but as you can see, this is a part of the Colovian Highlands that has been overhauled by our landscapers, and that's a part of the mountains that this is basically vanilla Oblivion. So I'm not sure if you guys can see that. There's probably a big delay, but the difference is pretty huge. And I'm actually gonna see if I can change the weather real quick.
So, does that build already have new weathers? Because I actually never seen them.
Yeah, there are 2 weather plugins installed right now. We have the weathers from Manga Club, who did the Vivid Weathers mod for Skyrim, and weathers by Stade, who is currently doing our interior lighting. And I should probably turn off my ENB. There we go.
I know somebody earlier asked questions about controller support. There should be controller support. Me and Greavesy were actually working on some UI stuff, and I, the other night, spent about an hour and a half retexturing the controller icons, so...
So, regarding the control, I believe this should be like, if Skyrim supports it, then probably Skyblivion should support it too.
Yeah.
Because
For some reason,
Skyrim-
people assume it doesn't work because it didn't work for Oblivion, but that's not the case since we're using Skyrim as a base. So
Yeah,
anything
so-
that worked in Skyrim will work in Skyblivion.
Yeah, so the good thing about this project is that we are using a much better engine, which is the Skyrim's engine, and all the goodies which come with it, like controller support, and many other things, are like good.
Some people are asking about progress on character models for beasts, Daedra, monsters.
Actually, we have I forgot his name. We have 2 people currently working on the creatures, and since we're using the original behaviors, animations, and skeletons, we're going to be making sure that the new models can basically directly replace them. But you should be seeing, at least for as many creatures as possible, completely new models. Oh my god, my shadows are really crappy. But yeah, there will be new creatures, at least new creature models added as soon as possible. I don't really have anything to show as far as new creatures go, yet anyway. But it is in the works. And someone else asks if this is going to be compatible with Skyrim Special Edition. That's the idea. We are hoping to release this on both Oldrim and Skyrim Special Edition.
Was there like landscaping done on the forests? Or,
The only landscaping that's been worked on right now is the Colovian Highlands and the Jural Mountains,
okay.
which is still those are still pretty huge areas. But since we don't have a lot of assets to work with yet, we kind of have to make do with what we got right now. So we can't, for instance, start on all the different regions at the same time because there's really not much we can do yet. Or not enough. You may notice that a lot of creatures are basically Skyrim creatures. They're just replacers for now, or placeholders, I mean. Alright, so this is a portion of the Jural Mountains. You can still see some of the Colovian Highlands. The thing is, I was supposed to install the LOD, which basically loads in all these rocks from a distance, which I forgot to do because I was having trouble with it. So we're gonna have to basically get closer to the mountains in order to see what we've done so far. It's kind of a nuisance, but you can blame me for that. As you can see, it looks like shit, and then all of a sudden the mountain loads in, and it looks really good. And if you want, you guys can answer the questions in this chat actually, so that people can hear them. It's a nice view of the Imperial City actually.
Someone is asking whether stream is streamed in by HD resolution or isn't it?
I'm streaming in 720p because my PC can't handle anything above it.
Okay. Okay.
I tried to mess around with the decoding settings to up it to 1080p, but then the result is a really grainy picture at 1080p, and I'd rather have a sharp image at 720. So that's kind of the well, never mind, my English is too shitty to make that sentence work. This is a nice view actually of the Gerald Mountains. So again, to give you an idea of how big of a change we've made, this is what the Gerald Mountains look like right now, and this is what they used to look like. Again, once we get closer, the actual rocks will start loading in, but this is basically what vanilla Oblivion Mountains look like. They're hills with rocks every 2 meters, which I guess they did because the games had to run on consoles. But it's a real shame. I always kind of, I don't know, I really dislike the mountains for that particular reason.
I actually have to say that now that you're showcasing both the landscape part and the non-part, it actually looks pretty damn impressive. I mean,
Yeah, it
really looks
does. And the cool thing is that the Gerald Mountains actually share a border with Skyrim. So what we're doing currently is we're using Skyrim assets. We try not to, but in that case it really works out well, since the mountains are basically the same thing that you are walking on when you're playing Skyrim. So it looks really nice. And this is only again, this is the first pass, so detailing and adding little hidden treasures, like maybe a cave with a chest in it, that's what we are saving for the third or fourth pass. So what you're seeing right now is really just general enhancements. It's only going to get better. I was saying my English is shitty, not the English of other people in this chat. Though I think right now everyone in the chat is foreign.
Except me. Unless you're talking about
oh no, yeah,
foreign
no.
to you.
Yeah, my bad. There's one American. Hey, Kev Do It, thank you for joining us. Kev Do It is an Elder Scrolls Online YouTuber slash streamer who is pretty popular, and actually very excited about the mod, as he mentioned in a message or in a chat with me. So that's pretty cool.
Nice. It's always cool to see who all ends up showing up to these things.
Yeah, it's really great. We also, I think, Gopher should be hosting us right now, the stream. On Twitch anyways. Oh, and something else that's pretty cool. I don't know if you know this guy. His name is ESO on YouTube. He has 1 million subscribers. He is going to be making a video covering our update video tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I still can't believe Rock Paper Shotgun's article that they did the other day.
Yeah, I love it. It's kind of like a running joke or a meme they created.
I know, it's great. Oblivion is looking even more like Oblivion in Skyrim.
Yeah, it's really funny. I love those guys. They're really
I hope the
nice
next
too.
one that they do,
Even more, or the mostest.
yeah, the mostest like Oblivion in Skyrim.
Yeah. All right. So this looks really cool with the new weathers. I don't know if you can see this yet, but it looks really like cold and icy almost. So this is
It does look kinda chilly.
the lower part of the Gerald Mountains. And the sword I'm currently wielding is the Sword of Jiggalag.
Oh, they're saying ESO already made a Skyblivion video.
Oh really? Whoops.
That's what the chat said.
Then I guess I missed it. Well, I haven't really been watching anything today because I've been failing at setting up the stream, and we didn't start in time again. So.
Hey man, it's all good.
No man, it's not. I failed you guys. I had one job. All right, so the new flora really shines in these regions. I really like it. One of the things that is going to be
Dude, that deer
enhanced,
just.
yeah, the deers, they hate me. They are aggressive towards me for some reason.
Sorry, I totally interrupted you. I just saw that.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was gonna say that the custom flora we have right now, some of them are going to be replaced or enhanced. They were made by 3AMT, but they're what's there was something wrong with the leaves. I forgot. Yeah. Well, anyways, it looks awesome. That's what that's what I'm trying to say.
This is pretty nice.
I just noticed that the HUD is turned off. There we go.
A lot of people keep bringing up that they want to see you use some magic.
I could use magic, but we don't have any interesting spells at it yet. There are some weird scrolls we could use. Yeah, the HUDs or the UI we're currently using, it's maybe you can actually talk about that, Ally.
Yeah, so right now, I don't know, I guess I could just give a brief overview of what the deal is with the UI. So, if any of you are familiar with Skyrim's UI, I believe the engine is called Scaleform. It's basically Flash, ActionScript, Papyrus. And right now, it looks like the build you're using is the last one that we did. We're kind of using like the faithful representation of the old UI.
Yeah.
It looks like you got some of my old bars. You got Damien's compass in there and whatnot. A few item or map icons in the compass. We recently had a discussion, the UI team, and currently we're working right now, going two different directions. We're going to be doing a complete overhaul of Sky UI where it's more faithful to the original game, and Damien will be in charge of that one. Then what I'm doing is I'm just re-skinning Sky UI to kind of have more of an Oblivion theme. And Greavesy, the package that he pushed you today to use was actually going to have a few of my modern Sky UI Oblivion things in it, but that's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna install it as soon as either game crashes or I find a brief moment to just kind of alt tab out of the game and install that and relaunch.
Yeah, cool. I'm kind of interested to see it. Greavesy showed me a picture the other day, or
Yeah.
earlier this morning actually, of it implemented.
Something I
really
can
excited
show actually is this. It's the yeah, you guys can see it yet, but it's the old Oblivion UI sort of. It's a very early work in progress version of it anyway. So I thought it was kind of interesting to show. Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna die.
Did the menu crash out?
Nope, I'm oh, yeah. All right. I'm gonna cheat. Nobody saw that.
Oh, I'm just catching up with the stream now.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem.
I like seeing the bars work though.
Yeah, they look kind of nice. I mean, the problem. Ooh, level up. The problem with those bars right now that I talked about with Greavesy is that they are really nice, but they are too nice. There's too much detail, which you can't. It kind of get lost. Is the
Yes,
issue for
exactly.
me anyway.
Yeah,
It's too much almost.
exactly, and that's kind of like I was saying earlier, we're the UI team, us two artists are kind of splitting our directions, and Damien, since he's a lot better at optimizing the higher detail stuff, he's going to be taking over like the faithful recreation of the UI, and I'm going to be focusing more on like the Oblivion meets Skyrim kind of stuff. So because that's more my field of expertise, line work and shapes and filling and whatnot, and it's going to be a lot more optimized for people with lower end computers that want to play it.
Yeah. Alright, actually it looks like my save game has overbloated already, which is interesting.
Yeah, so actually the script build that you are having is still running in a loop, basically. Like there's an error over an error and over an error, and eventually it blows so much that Skyrim is able to keep up. It was fixed, but unfortunately I wasn't able to for it for you.
Yeah, alright, that's alright. It's just the first time that it started to lag the game as fast as this has. But that's alright. I'm gonna actually use this time to install the UI update from Grievesy.
Okay.
And I can put up some music.
Oblivion?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm excited to see these. You're not gonna notice a lot with this UI. I don't know what Damien added to it that he's packaged in, but for me, really the only new thing is all of the menu buttons
Right.
for like the keyboard and controller prompts and whatnot. And yes, the game does crash. We're still very early in the development, and scripting is a little bit, but we're getting there, and it's gonna work when it's done.
Hey, don't defend the crashes. It's part of the game. It's part of the fun.
It's a feature.
Yeah, it's a feature. It's not a bug. It's a feature. Don't worry about it. You're gonna have tons of fun.
Greavesy is telling me we should wait a second on the UI update. I don't know if he has more stuff to add or.
Oh, that would be great if that's the case.
We'll see. I'm messaging him. I'm gonna see what the deal is.
All right, I'm gonna give people the new main menu to look at for a bit. Or actually, we can show the credits. Everyone's
there you
name.
go. Yes, I'm here, guys. You hear me?
What?
Oh, somebody was asking if I was in here talking with you guys, so I was telling them yes.
Hell yeah. You're the most important person in this chat right now.
No.
Oh, I had no idea you could scroll. Yeah, you are, because you're the only one who speaks proper English and sounds like cool. You Americans always sound cool.
I don't know. I think if you ask an American, though, they would tell you it's the other way around. We have a big thing about accents here in
Ooh.
America.
That looks nice. Sorry, I just the new, yeah, the user interface update that looks. Oh baby, oh
I
baby.
know, it looks really good.
Damn. So actually, something that's worth mentioning. Basically, everything you see right now has been reworked. Everything besides the map that's being used in the background, which should also be replaced by a version that Damien is working on. So basically, the whole map is being remade. Which again, it sounds very easy, but it's not. It takes like maybe the map alone is a good 20 hours of work. Don't quote me on that, but it's an estimate. The letter text was remade, the bars remade, and now we have these parchment, I think you call it.
Yeah.
These parchment textures and the bars. It looks really good.
Yeah. Oh, also important thing to note is that all those pins are actually optional. Like.
Yes, the base Skyblivion is basically a one-to-one recreation of vanilla Oblivion, and then everything that we have worked on and improved upon will be optional. So if people just want to play regular Oblivion without any bells and whistles, that's totally possible.
Well, for example, I really like the map from Skyrim, so I would play from vanilla because I like what I see when I open the map right now. Just living.
You mean the Skyrim map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to taste, right?
Yeah, yeah. It kind of, I don't know. I like the paper map because it looks, I want to say immersive. It looks like you're just pulling out a map out of your pocket, you know. And then the Skyrim maps looks really cool, but it's not something that I can imagine um, looking at without kind of getting pulled out of the game for some reason.
Yeah.
But again, yeah, it's personal taste. All right, so actually, what I can do is show off some lighting, some interiors.
Yeah, that would be cool.
We are also going to be visiting the Shivering Isles and the Painted World later.
Yeah, of course. Like Shivering Isles is like. Well,
Yeah, the Shivering Isles is the crown jewel of all DLCs, honestly.
yeah, that's true. No, I think I never saw on DLC which would much fun as this one, and the world itself is so nice.
Plus the quests, and the dialogue, and the writing is it's so weird. I love it. It's really unique.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Uh, four. There we go. Hello. So again, these creatures are just placeholders until the new creatures have been implemented by Arisarn and Shadow Link.
Oh man.
What's up?
Oh no, I'm just catching up with the stream and it looks really nice. I like the lighting.
Yeah, so the thing about that is that I think I screwed up somewhere because it looked even better. And I fucked something up, I'm sure of it. I couldn't figure out what before the stream started, so I think... Yeah, some stuff is definitely missing. I have no idea what I fucked up though. Alright, let's try something else. I think I don't even have the... I don't have the lighting plugin installed right now. God damn it. I think. I'm not sure actually.
I feel like we need to add gamepad support as a yes to the frequently asked questions section.
Yeah, for some reason people are asking that a lot. If it works in Skyrim, it works in Skyblivion. That's a good rule of thumb. Oh well, at the very least I can... yeah, this is not the new lighting.
Sneaky, sneaky.
God damn it. Alright, well... In that case, you might as well just check out some more landscaping. That's sort of jiggle-like looks really awesome. Wanted to mention that again.
It really does look really good.
Yes, the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary is implemented. No. Hello? Alright.
Oh, well, it is 11:20 here where I am, and I've got to make it to an appointment, so I'm actually going to have to pull out right now, but I will be back later if you're still streaming.
Yeah, we'll be here for a few hours, so I think that that's gonna work. Alright, man. See you later.
Right, see ya.
Bye.
See you stream.
Yep.
Everyone say goodbye to Elisaro. Bye.
Bye.
Alright, in the meantime I'm gonna reinstall the lighting plugin. Or maybe I just had it disabled for some reason. Nope, it's enabled. Well, that's weird. Alright, I'm gonna try to focus more on the chats, by the way, on both YouTube and Twitch, so keep the questions coming and I'll do my best to answer them. Same goes for everyone in the chat room with me. Imperial armors have been what's it called? Converted. They haven't been remade. The mod will be completely free. And we are working on a paper map like Oblivion. It's something that I personally am very interested in. We are not a company, we are just, I guess, dedicated people who decided to work together on a cool project. Will there be weapon/armor degradation? I mean, it is something that could be implemented, I suppose. Anyone else have something to add to that? And the game crashes again. What the fuck?
Perhaps you shouldn't mess with it when you're streaming.
Okay. I didn't change anything besides upping the lighting overhaul and the load order, which shouldn't really have an effect.
You know, really subtle things can sometimes make a difference.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, actually I'm gonna check out the INI. I may have screwed something up there. I'm just gonna delete it and have it reload. Oh, it's just us two, by the way. I just noticed.
You know, back then I remember that the bug where the game was crashing only under certain weather.
Right.
And took like ages to find. It was a bug that was affecting the whole Skyrim community at some point.
I mean, there have been tens, if not hundreds of bugs that have been affected that have been affecting the whole community at once. I mean, at launch, Skyrim was a pretty buggy mess. I'm gonna put up some music again. Okay, just give me 1 minute. Alright. Alright, can someone... Thank you. Ben Blue Dude Gaming.
And
Yeah, there's some really disrespectful people in the YouTube chat.
yeah, I suppose we could use someone.
Yeah, I have a few moderators in the chat, so it's being taken care of. All right, third time is a charm. I'm sorry for neglecting the chat again. How many people are working on the project right now? I think with the newest recruits, we are at maybe 20.
Well, there are more people on the dev chat, but not everyone's contributing. Like,
Yeah, people come in or come and go. Um, but I think 20 is a pretty good estimate. No, this is not the Elder Scrolls 6. I wish. I think Elder Scrolls 6 is a pretty long way off.
yeah, it was said by. I thought that.
They are waiting on the proper technology,
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. But I mean, to be honest, that sounds like just an excuse. I mean, well, not really. That sounds mean, but I mean, like they're obviously focusing on different titles. Like for instance, Fallout. They're kind of reviving that, and I think their next major open world RPG is going to be another Fallout title before we get a new Elder Scrolls game.
Oh.
I don't know. It feels like that's something they're working on. It's kind of a gut feeling, you know. I might be
Yeah,
completely wrong.
the game companies are always so secretive about their projects.
Yeah. The thing is though that when you think about Bethesda, you think about Fallout and the Elder Scrolls, and besides the Fallout game, they've been really, at least to me, it looks like they've been trying to pursue to basically publish and make completely different games from what we know them of or know them for, like Doom, Wolfenstein, which it is interesting, but it kind of saddens me as an Elder Scrolls and Fallout fan. I wish they would just focus on those main flagships instead. This will not be released on consoles, no. The user interface is going to be static. Certain elements will fade in and out, like Skyrim, I suppose, but you can always use mods like iHUD from Gopher, which I'm actually using right now.
How's your Skyrim installation? Does it work?
Come again?
Is it your Skyrim working?
Oh, if I can just play regular Skyrim.
No, I mean whether you're able to run the stream again.
Oh, right. I suppose so. Yeah. It's not really the idea behind it, but you could.
No, again, whether you're able to run it. Unless you're running, and I'm not saying it because on Twitch I don't say anything. Frozen. Unless it isn't.
No, it's not. Oh, I thought you meant like, can you run from Skyrim to Cyrodiil?
No, I meant
Oh, but
that.
yeah, no, the game is running fine for me, and it looks like it's running fine on Twitch too.
Okay, so that was like my Twitch.
Yeah, sorry.
I was like, oh, we are talking for like 10 minutes and the stream is not running. That's kind of strange. Okay.
Something actually, what I probably should do instead of walking around like a fool is show off some of the Imperial City, which has got an overhaul thanks to Anvil Citizen a while back.
Someone is asking what's the progress on armor and weapon models.
We currently have no one working on the armor sets because those are pretty daunting and huge. Though with the new volunteers, I think we now have 2 people who can solely work on the armor models. So I hope to have at least 1 set to show off soon. As far as the weapons go, these are, as an example, the new Dwemer weapons. These are a few of the iron weapons. I'm going through them really fast, sorry. And the sort of Jiggalag, which is also new. So there's a lot of progress in the weapon department, not so much in the armor department because we are still looking for the right people to work on that, even though because of the latest trailer we finally have some people working on that. You can't walk freely into Cyrodiil. Basically, in order to play Skyblivion, you're going to have to create a new character. You can choose if you want to be the Dragonborn or the Hero of Kavach. But it is possible to bring your Dragonborn to Cyrodiil using console commands, like I have done, for instance. And I'm sure either we will make an add-on or someone else that will allow your Dragonborn to immersively travel to Cyrodiil using like an Elder Scroll or again, what's with people and the hate speech in the YouTube chat? It's really annoying. Sorry about that.
Is there a problem? The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion
Someone asked
without
whether
a
the game is
leader.
running on Skyrim
The
or
blades were trusted
Special
with our
Edition.
Lord's protection.
So right now, I believe you are on the normal
Yes.
passive one.
Yes.
We actually want to go to edition.
This is where the Emperor
We are
lives.
not ready to do so
There is
because
The council meets on the first
a
floor.
lot of things
The first
rely
and second
on
floors are
the
public. All other
Skyrim
parts of the
script
palace
extender
are strictly off limits.
table.
Yeah.
So basically, until this is done, we are kind of tied. We can those for example, dialogues wouldn't work.
And yeah, so basically for the time being, the mod is being developed and all the updates that you see are on the old edition of Skyrim, and the plan is to release it on both. So we're gonna have to see how that goes when we start working on that. Someone else asked if there's going to be underwater combat, and actually the Skyrim team has made some progress regarding underwater combat. So it's something that I personally really want to add to the game, since it's something that was in Oblivion. I feel like it will only improve the gameplay experience, but it's probably going to be another maybe optional add-on. But for the time being, I say that yeah, you can expect there to be underwater combat in Skyblivion. Upon release anyway. It's not something we can show off at the moment. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to show off some of the 4K textures that have been made for several parts of the Imperial City, including the interiors. They were done by Anvil Citizen, who unfortunately is no longer with us because he kind of disappeared. But you can see how much detail there is on those. It's really great. Also, the Imperial logo is just, it doesn't really get any better than that. Quests are not implemented yet, but maybe you can talk about quests a little bit more since you're working on that.
Yeah, so actually, when we said that quests are not implemented, that's not exactly accurate. Your build, I believe, is already running the quests as per they're actually having the quest definitions inside the game already.
Yeah, that's
And,
true.
So if you'd probably tinker a bit with objectives to display them, then probably you'd see some quests already. But thing is that we need stuff to actually make it work for the game, which is like something I'm working on right now, and I hope to actually have something done by end. Yeah, that's it, I suppose, for requests.
Yeah, hopefully we have something that we can show off in the future soon-ish.
Yeah, like for the next stream or something.
Wow, holy shit. Have you seen how many people are watching?
It's like 250 people on the Twitch, and I'm not sure.
Yeah, dude, but there are like 800 people. Oh, yeah, right.
Perhaps we should like get over there too and answer a question.
Yeah, I try, but the YouTube chat is really hectic right now. All right, I fucked up, and I'm gonna cheat again. The guards are not happy at all.
Corridor.
Whoops.
Hey?
Sorry?
Sky?
Oh, people are saying that they can't hear you loud enough.
Yeah, so actually my mic is kind of muted. Well, not muted, but it's quiet just because of the fact that I don't have headphones. So if I would put too much power into it, then probably you would hear Rebel talking into my microphone and that. So that's why.
Pretty much. I also
Awesome.
kind of
So
want to take a quick second to, well, first of all, thank you for joining me in chat, and um, Ellis, Starlo, and Gurgula too for joining us, even though they left fairly quickly, and the people watching right now, because I just checked how many people are watching, and 800 people on YouTube and almost 300 on Twitch. That's insane. So it's really cool to see how many people are excited about the project, and that's really motivating, I think, to all of us.
yeah, to be honest, I probably wouldn't say that so many people would be interested in Skyblivion like 2-3 years ago. I mean, it was just like a hobby project to see how far you can push the boundaries of that kind of a project.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we are with like 20 people working on it.
Yeah.
And added. I mean, I personally I never thought that actually it's going to happen because everyone was focused on Skywind and
Yeah.
everyone was recruited to Skywind. So I was like, okay, probably this is going to be like a technical challenge for like me and Zilov, and we like ported things, and then like some people, yourself included, like came and just took this project to the next level. So really, really cool.
Yeah. And also with the which really amazed me is the trailer I made 2 months ago. I don't know if you noticed, but it had over 1 million views, or it has over 1 million views now.
That's quite a lot.
Yeah, and I mean it really shows when I started work on the project, I was really first of all hoping that it would succeed, and that's why I made the first video to kind of push people to help us out. But I didn't really expect this many people to be enthusiastic about it, because Oblivion is not that old compared to Morrowind. But the reactions we've gotten and the amazing support so far, it's pretty amazing.
Yep.
And the talented people also who have decided to join us. That's the coolest part, because there are people who they should be working on standalone games, and instead they're working on this project for free, which is I think that's really cool.
Yeah, well, you can really feel that people like involved within the project really want to see this live. I mean, Oblivion being run in a modern fashion.
Yeah.
Personally, I really like Oblivion, and I really have this. I feel this desire like burning, and I believe that it's more like for the same. It's like likewise.
Yeah. Someone asks where the Skywind dev streams are, and I'm trying to organize more streams for Skywind. For those who don't know, I also do the PR for Skywind, and we should have a Skywind stream, I believe next week, where we are going over the animation and custom creatures. Someone asks what led to the decision to enhance the landscapes instead of using a one-to-one recreation of Oblivion. Actually, after I made that video called Return to Cyrodiil, and I saw how many people were interested, I started sending out mass emails. Like, I think I sent out 250 emails to mod makers and people that I thought would be interested in helping out with the project. And I was specifically looking for landscapers, because I really wanted to see what we could do with the assets we had so far. And then when I had two people working on it. I believe Clef and Stark Chaser, and they showed what they could do. We kind of decided to create a landscaping team and see how far we could get from there. And so far, the results have been amazing. I've showed the Jarl Mountains and Colovian Highlands at the beginning of the stream, which we will go back to in a little bit. And that's all using the existing assets, and it's already pretty amazing.
Go on.
By the way, I did come back. I mostly underestimated how much time I actually had left before I had to leave.
Oh man! But you still have to leave in a little bit?
Yeah, I do have to leave in about an hour. I got the
Oh.
mixed up.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say because I saw you typing in the Twitch chat, so I was kind of confused. Alright, cool. Well, it's good to have you.
Hello.
Actually,
Hey,
Hello? Who's this? I
Hello. Sorry, this is Harold.
What? Hey, welcome, man. Alright, cool.
Yeah, no, I was just like reading through dev chat and I was like, oh, they're on voice. So I clicked on voice and here I am.
Well, welcome. Yeah, we've been streaming for about an hour now.
Oh, blimey. Okay.
Yeah, dude, oh wow, 850 people watching YouTube.
Nice.
That is really amazeballs.
It is good.
30 messages every minute. That's a lot. I can see the statistics for the YouTube chat. That's kind of bonkers.
Wait, I want to be 2 seconds.
All right, so for those who didn't know, we have a new developer joining us, Harak, in the voice chat. So if you're in chat, you can say hello.
Those wanted posters of the Grey Fox are everywhere.
Oh, actually, that's a good one. I should probably give myself the Call of the Grey Fox.
working, of course.
Yeah, actually, what's pretty cool is that when you put it on, the guards actually, I think, address you as the Grey
Yeah.
Fox.
Yeah, they might address you properly because of the conditions, but check for whether you have so
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Just leave.
that thing might work, but for instance, the crime-related things probably don't
Can
work.
I
at all.
help you?
Yeah.
But yeah, I suppose it's still nice that guards are regarding you as the Grey Fox.
Let's see if I can get someone to. All right, so they're not using the dialogue, but the text is there. Or they're not using the voice acting. The dialogue is there. That's what I meant to say.
Some
There's
of
a
them
new
might
ship moored
be
up in
still
the
screwed
waterfront
over.
district. The Marie.
I don't know
somebody
why.
wants to know, are we going to incorporate like chit chat between the NPCs?
He's that
I
Imperial
was thinking
watchman
about
that's
that
always chasing after
for
the
some
Grey
time,
Fox and the Thieves
but
Guild.
I'm not sure how to do that right now. Because just of the fact that conversations in Skyrim look so much different to Oblivion. Really hard to actually be able to move them over. I really tried, but I didn't find any solution for that. So I just said, okay.
We can always make a handful of events to trigger NPCs talk to each other.
Yeah, I mean, if we're not able to do that, like with the rest of the dialogues, we're probably just going to do it ourselves.
Yeah. But I suppose that to give a concrete answer, if it's possible, yes, it will be implemented. But for the time being, it looks like it's really hard to implement properly.
We have to remember that those are which year was Oblivion released? 2006.
Yeah, 2006.
So it's like 5 years of difference, and a lot of things have changed over time within those games. So it's not easy to work with things from a Skyrim.
Alright, I'm actually gonna relaunch the game real quick. I gotta
Is
check
your
something.
save loaded again? So, or
Sorry?
They've bloated again.
No, 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 no. It's just the new weathers. Um, they are too dark, so I'm disabling them for now. Which I know is a sin because I'm doing it midway.
Hey man, it's still being built. We need to be able to do this. You know, add some stuff in as we're working.
Yeah. If I can find it, yeah, there it is. All right. So sorry about that, people watching. All right, we're back. Let's see. Will there be post-launch support? Well, I can't make promises, but that's the intention, yeah. I don't think anyone wants to release the mod and then just leave it be. There are going to be bugs and they're going to be present on launch, so they will need to be fixed afterwards. Oh, and for people who missed it, by the way, this is the current main menu with Bethesda credits and Skyblivion credits, which is pretty cool. The map is going to be replaced though with a custom-made version by ourselves or by iDamian. Oh, actually, something interesting that pops up on Elder Scrolls forums and subreddits every now and then is that apparently Gavach could have been an inside job because something with the magic not being able to melt walls or something from the outside. I forgot what it was exactly. Maybe one of you guys have heard about it. It's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, that's much better. You will be able to use your own EMB. There will be a EMB probably released alongside Skyblivion. But like we've talked about before, if something worked for Skyrim, then it will work for Skyblivion. Probably.
Hail, friend. I don't
I will
believe I've
try
ever
to
seen
be
you down here in the
as
Bloodworks before.
uninvasive as
Allow me to
possible so
introduce
that
myself.
we
My name is Agranat
a
Romala.
maximum
Most
compatibility
people
with.
just call me
Yeah.
the Grey Prince. I'm the reigning
Well,
Grand
technically,
Champion of the
right
Arenas
now
Fight
in
to the Death.
Skyblivion, I believe there are
So
no
if you
things
progress
which are
that
conflict.
far, want a
This
shot
is
at
like
the Grand Championship,
their
you'll have
ward
to try and
space
kill me.
with.
For helm.
I don't think anything is conflict. Skyrim. You should be probably able to play Skyrim. Though you are having
You
Skyrim
again, huh?
installed.
What is it this time? Better start talking before my sword starts swinging.
This is actually one of my favorite characters from Oblivion, Owen.
What makes him a favorite?
Well, this basically his dialogue is great.
Wait, you're serious, aren't you?
I mean, first time you tell him you want to be combatant, he basically just
You walk in,
calls you
combatants, and your entrails end
a
up
worthless piece of shit, and then says, "All right, well, if you want to die, go ahead."
at your funeral.
I don't know.
My
It
grandma
always,
could beat you. She's good.
yeah, they always kind of stick with me. I love it.
Fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle ring. It's the uniform of all of here. Just let me know when you're ready for a match, and we can get this over with.
Something actually a lot of people have missed is that there's this note next to where Owen usually waits or stands around, which is apparently from his daughter. I just picked it up right now so you can read it if you haven't in Oblivion. It's one of those things that I think is really cool.
Busy man, what is it?
And probably my favorite thing about Oblivion as a whole is the writing. I mean, the quests and writing were so much better than, for instance, Skyrim. It's a lot more unique and interesting. I can't really show the arena just yet because the lighting isn't set up properly, so it's really dark.
A lot of people are making a lot of comments about how they'd go gay if we could release this soon.
I would actually wish we could release it as soon as possible. Takes a lot of work.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, I love this loading screen, by the way, from Damien. The one of Anvil. I think he showed it in chat a few times.
Yeah, that looks really good. This is one of the ones that he definitely redid.
Yeah.
I can tell by the border of the picture frame.
I was actually hoping that Stade will be able to join us today, because he has been doing the lighting of Anvil in a previous developer stream, which a lot of people watched and seemed to enjoy. But it doesn't seem like he will be joining us today, or at least not for the time being. Someone asks if future progression will be affected by the announcement of the Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind. Not at all. I don't know why it would. We have nothing to do with ESO, so. I will
People are
show.
wondering. Oh, sorry.
No. You go ahead. You go ahead.
A lot of people are wanting to see the city at night because of the lighting progress that we've been doing.
Yeah. Okay. So that was actually the question I was about to read. So never mind. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. Just gonna have a look at the chapel and then I'll wait around for a bit. So a lot of what you're seeing right now, textures and assets still have to be replaced. So keep that in mind when you see, for instance, a really low resolution texture. It's bound to be replaced at some point in time.
Just a reminder for a lot of people who are talking about how the game looks currently. If you can see the scrolling pane at the top, this is early alpha gameplay, and a lot of it is still work in progress. Nothing here you could. I mean, a lot of it will probably make it to the end game, but there's still a lot that can be changed.
Yeah. So actually, all the lampposts were added manually. They weren't there before. It's really nice. It gives the city a really nice atmosphere.
I don't know why, but I always really like really moody lighting.
Yeah, me too. Actually, someone asked that they said they want to see Skyblivion without an EMB. The EMB I use right now does nothing but fix the shadows. As you can see, it makes very little difference. So what you see right now is basically as good as it gets.
Wow, I have to say that this lighting is very impressive.
Yeah, it is. It's really nice and atmospheric. That's something I can actually talk about for a little bit. The lighting. So Oblivion and Skyrim both suffer from basically the lack of lighting artists. It's very clear that there was pretty much no thought put into the lighting of both interiors and exteriors. And what we are going for with our lighting overhaul, as I'm going to call it, is a realistic look. So interiors will be darker, light objects will cast shadows, and overall I think it's going to be looking a shit ton better than Oblivion or Skyrim ever did. And as you could see in the trailer I made, the Imperial Dungeon was the first part, and the chapel was the second part. Already looked so much better compared to what they used to look like, and that's with nothing changed but the lighting. So I'm kind of excited to see how far we can get with the interior team actually making the interiors a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see how it all ends up turning out. I mean, as it is, it almost looks like a completed game.
Yeah, it does, and it's still we're still a long way off. So someone asked if we were going to be adding additional light sources, and the answer is yes.
Like, well, lightning itself has to be revamped in the manner of many things. For example, there's a problem that Skyrim supports less lightning sources than Oblivion did.
Yeah.
So in some places, for example in Wayne Priory, you can see lightning actually going crazy because of the fact that there are too many light sources. So that's a good thing we have a guy who is actually doing that. It had to be done.
Yeah, okay. It's actually a shame because I don't know, the plugin was working fine before. For some reason, the interiors are way too bright. So the only thing I can really show off is the exteriors. The interiors are a mixed bag of old and new for some reason. All right, that was my dad screaming into my room. It's interesting. Alright, so I think we've checked out Anvil. Actually, I'm not sure if he did anything with the Anvil dock, so I'm gonna check that out real quick. But it's actually pretty nice looking at the map without any map markers. Volume Goods, who is one of our developers, asks if we can show off the landscapes, and I will do that in a few minutes, yes. Oh, well, nobody hit screaming. That's good. I haven't showed the Shivering Isles yet, no. I'm going over the outside of Anvil real quick, and then actually what I can do. Damn it. Alright, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna show off the horse armor, but I forgot the command to own horses. But it's fine, I can do that later. So this is the Gold Coast region, which currently hasn't really been touched yet. What you see right now is basically a one-to-one recreation of Oblivion. And our vision is to make it more unique, more vast, and make it stand out a bit more. Currently it's just a region with dry grass and a few rocks and nothing really more to it. We intend to make it a little bit more unique. Looks like my save game is actually loading again, so I'm gonna have to reload. Alright, so yeah, he did work on Anvil, on the Anvil docks. It looks really nice. I'm gonna show this off real quick, and then I'm gonna relaunch the game because I'm lagging too much.
Well, I will take this opportunity to talk. I see some UI questions. Darnified UI, I believe it's been talked about in the UI department. I'm not sure how we're going to implement that. Basically, right now, we are building on top of Sky UI, and our lead programmer is actually working on a system that will allow you to swap between different styles based on your preference. I believe Sky UI, like vanilla, will be available. I'm not sure about normal Skyrim probably, but we're also gonna have two different styles where it's like the old faithful representation of the old Oblivion UI in Skyrim, and then we're gonna have my style, which is a little bit kind of like a mixture fusion in between. So you have a few options, guys.
And also, if you want to answer questions in chat, you totally should do that. Don't even have to be UI questions.
Right, this is just more what I know about in my field, but I just also don't really want to interrupt you while you're talking.
Oh no, yeah. The reason why I'm talking is because you guys aren't talking. So, by all means.
You know, I'm working on the quest right now, so that's why I'm like so done.
Oh yeah, that's fine. In that case, keep working because I want to play some quests. Okay, I'm gonna fix an audio issue real quick. There we go. Oh my god, that's so much better. Okay, so I wasn't able to hear myself at all, which makes it really hard for someone who's not American or British to talk English, because if you have to talk in a language that you don't really know all that well, having no feedback at all is a real pain in the ass. So hopefully I will be able to talk a bit more clear right now. How am I lagging so much on a GTX 970? Well, the reason for that is because I'm live streaming, and besides a GTX, my computer isn't really all that impressive. So.
Yeah, so to give you a bit more of a context, I was able to run Skyblivion without any problems on a GTX. I believe it was 670, so not the newest one. So yeah, it should on 970 it should definitely work flawlessly. But as Rebel said, he's streaming and it also
Yeah, when I'm playing. When I'm not streaming and I'm playing Skyblivion, it works like a charm. So there's no need to worry about performance at all. Plus, it's still very early in development, so any performance enhancements will be, or optimizations, yeah, will be made later. All right, so we're gonna check out some of the landscaping updates right now.
A question just popped up that I actually get a lot also and haven't been able to answer. People want to know, when they start a new game, will they have the option to choose between Skyrim and Skyblivion at the start?
Yeah, that's something that I think was, oh crap, added for Skywind even in the very early days. You will be able to get an option when you start a new game to either be the Dragonborn or be the Hero of Kvatch, or start in Skyrim or start in Cyrodiil.
Question number 2, will people be able to travel back and forth? I mean, I know there's a major timeline difference there, but will that be possible in game?
I mean, technically, there's no reason why you shouldn't, because we can use console commands. But the question then is, should you? I mean, personally, I wouldn't, because I want to play as the actual Hero of Kvatch, not as a Dragonborn in Cyrodiil. And I like my immersion, but it is possible, yeah. And I'm sure that either we ourselves or someone else will make a mod that will allow you to somehow travel back in time.
You can be a Dragonborn Hero Kvatch Time Lord, guys.
Yeah, or maybe you can be like a vampire. Oh wait, no, yeah, you have to go back in time. That doesn't really work as a vampire. Never mind. I was gonna say you can be a vampire. Those guys get really old, or dark elf, but that doesn't really work the other way around. Okay, so what you saw, by the way, is a crash because I was fighting a mage. I'm not sure what caused it, but mages don't like Skyblivion at all, so.
Yeah, we're running into a major problem where the mage cult is like actively attacking our developers, and they just really, I don't know why, they're very prejudiced against Skyblivion.
Yeah,
They don't want
so
to see it completed.
every chance they get, they try to crash our game. Goddamn assholes. Someone asked, I have a Windows 10 laptop that runs Skyrim at about 15 frames per second on ultra settings. Well, basically, if you can run Skyrim on medium settings with a decent frame rate, you will be able to run Skyblivion. That's not the issue. It will be fairly well optimized.
I feel like we should address his second part of this question though. How can I get it to run better? Maybe don't try running at ultra settings.
Yeah, that's probably a good call. If you're running it at 15 frames per second on ultra settings, then maybe just not play it on ultra settings. That would.
I mean, unless you really enjoy motion sickness.
Yeah, or if you're someone who doesn't really care about frames and more about graphics. It's possible. I mean, I'm not judging.
Somebody was wanting to know what the common texture resolution is. I think we're trying to do a lot in 4K, but just because of some things not needing 4K, we do shrink them down a little bit.
Yeah, well, now basically every texture we're making currently is in 4K, and the thing is, it's much easier to downscale textures than it is to basically remake them in a higher resolution. So all textures are going to be 4K and downsized or downscaled where they need to be. For instance, a leaf doesn't have to be 4K, but road textures, for instance, and walls, which you can look at very closely in good detail, they should be higher.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But again, people can downsize them. I forgot what the technical term is. Basically, you can reduce the texture yourself, or they're going to be texture packs for 1K, 2K, 4K. I'm not really sure how that's going to work out. It's late in development, but for the time being, everything is 4K.
That's thankfully not a limitation that I have to really worry too much about when doing UI work because it's all in vector.
Yeah.
I try to keep things like I take the original source images that I'm working on and like drop them in and then like design around them so they're at the same size, but then I export them at 300 ppi. I mean, plus I have the vector files, which is actually what gets used. But when you guys see what I'm putting out on like our Discord thing in the progress section, it's like 300 ppi, so it's like a 1 to 2K UI texture, which is still smaller than most vector files, but vector is nice. You can scale it everywhere.
Alright, so going back to the gameplay, sorry, we're currently in the Colovian Highlands. This is the first part of Colovian Highlands that has been basically enhanced, and as you can see, it looks really good. It was done by Clef J, who unfortunately couldn't join us today. It is the first pass, so basically this is our first time going over this region. Every region will have 4 passes in total, where the first pass is general landscape enhancement, second pass is adding more details like more detailed structures, caves, like cool rock formations. Third pass is maybe adding stuff like loot, treasures, and corpses, and then the fourth pass is general fixes and yeah, and the works. So I just wanted to mention that real quick. Another issue is that I have not generated the LODs, so what I can show you real quick is nice for a before and after comparison. This is what the mountains look like right now after we have basically overhauled them, and this is what they look like in Oblivion. This is literally what they look like. They were just hills with nothing on them except for rocks every few meters. But because I don't have the LOD installed, basically the mountains will load in as I get closer. So for instance, that part of the Gerald Mountains is also overhauled, but you can't really see it yet. But it gives you a good idea of what it looked like versus what it looks like now. Adolf Hipster asks if the mod is going to be free, and the answer is yes.
Really? I thought we were going to take commission for it. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, my bad.
No, I'm kidding. Totally free, guys.
Yep.
I don't think that anyone really has an interest in making any money off of it, like selling it. And even if we did, it's highly illegal. So,
Yeah, that too.
but no, it's because we love the game. In all honesty, we really wanted to make a shitload of money when we started this, but then we figured out that this wasn't possible. But we don't want to see like greedy bastards, so we are kind of forced to finish this. It's a curse. I totally forgot to show this this cool little rock formation, by the way, which you probably saw in the trailer. This is currently using the vanilla Oblivion assets, which we're going to be enhancing. We're also getting new assets for our landscapers, but it gives you a good idea of what we've already done with the little tools and assets that we have right now. It's really cool. And I'm trying my best to read the chat and play at the same time, but it's proving to be a bit harder than I anticipated.
So I'm trying to keep track of both of them at the same time, and people will be talking, and the other group will be asking questions, and I miss it, and then I go over to look, and they start talking about stuff, and the other group starts asking questions. I think somebody was saying, why don't we just take donations? We do accept donations to keep our website up, but that's about it.
Yeah, and even that, I feel like if you want to donate to keep the website up, it doesn't really apply to us anymore since we've moved websites. Basically, TS Renewal never really had much space for Skyblivion, and it proved a pretty big issue as people weren't able to join our Discord chat because the only chat that's being mentioned is Skywind's. Yeah, everything is basically Skywind on TS Renewal. So if you want to donate to the project, I would say maybe share this video and give it a like instead, or if you have friends who are into game development or are 3D artists, maybe mention us to them, because we are really not using tsrenewal.com anymore, so it doesn't really seem fair in that regard.
Yeah, definitely share it on your social media, word of mouth, talk about it. Hey guys, you play Skyrim? Well, do you play Oblivion too and you like it? Because they're totally doing this thing where they're making both happen at the same time.
Yeah, man, sell our mod. Actually, now that we mentioned the website, we have a new website for the people watching. It is www.skyblivion.com. You'll be able to check in and see if we are live streaming, for instance. There are some really cool concept art that you can find on there, cool screenshots, news updates. The first one being that we are actually streaming, but you can expect more news updates, like for instance, Monoclea is finishing the quest or making more progress in the questing department. So by all means, give our new website a look. Give us some feedback if you think that anything can be improved, and bookmark it, save it, check in every now and then. Maybe even share it on Facebook and Twitter.
I dropped a link in Twitch. I can't do it in YouTube because it hates me when I put URLs in.
Right. I'm gonna do it myself real quick. And if you can post a comment on YouTube, I can make you a moderator real quick.
There. I just typed YOLO.
Yeah, I'm gonna bang you now.
Oh man, come on.
If you wanna, someone asked, what about memes? If you wanna find cool memes, then you should join our Discord chat instead. The website is
chat.
Yeah, we have a whole chat dedicated to memes. The website is meme free. All right, so what I'm doing right now is I'm going to give you another look at the Gerald Mountains before and after. So this is what the Gerald Mountains look like right now when it's loaded in, because again, I do not have the distant detail installed, so anything out of my range doesn't get loaded. But this is what the mountains look like now, and this is basically what they looked like before. Empty and more like hills. which would give you a pretty good idea of how much of a difference the landscaping team has made already in these 1-2 months. And it makes me really excited about what we can achieve even further down the line.
That's
Also,
really impressive.
yeah, it is. And this is using Skyrim assets and Oblivion assets, and we haven't even started on well, we have started on new assets for the landscaping team, but nothing has been really released for them to work with. So this is all using what we have, which is pretty limited. I know, I like to geek out about that stuff. I also have a real problem rambling, so if I'm talking too much, then just type shut up in chat and I know that's my cue to stop talking.
Dude, you're doing just fine.
Oh, another thing, I'm currently wielding the new Dwemer Battle Axe, which was made by JRC, which I should probably show off again. If people are watching from the beginning, I'm kind of repeating everything I'm doing for the people that join in midway. Nothing is final, as always, but this is what we currently have for the Dwemer weapons. I believe the textures are going to be replaced. These are just placeholders. We talked about it, and we couldn't really come up with anything proper yet to use as textures, so this is what we have for the moment being. I really like this one. Also, what I really like is the end, which is like, I'm not sure what it's called in English. One of those forks that you can use to tune your piano.
Nice. So like when you have a piano tuning session at 2, but you have to go fight a dragon at 3.
Yeah, it's great. God damn it, man. Here I thought you were gonna give me like or you were gonna tell me what those things are called, but no.
I think that would be like a pommel of some kind.
You had to be witty. Why do you have to be witty?
I'm sorry. I saw opportunity. I had to take it.
You Americans are always in the spotlight. Just let me have this, all right? Let me be the funny one, all right? Just come on.
I'm sorry. I'll tune it down a little. I actually wanted to address something a lot of people keep asking, and I keep trying to answer. But no, there will not be any console support at the moment because 1, file size limitations, and 2, we can't add any like external file sources that aren't already in the game. So console will not be happening, as far as I know.
Unless something magical happens, yeah, it's not happening. Which is unfortunate, but if you're really into modding, then maybe you should try to invest in like a gaming PC. I really think that Skyblivion is at least 1 year away of being released. So, I mean, there's still time to save up some money. Will it be uploaded on Nexus? No, probably not, but we have been in contact with Nexus Mods, and we should be getting our own modding page where people can upload their mods for Skyblivion, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, Gargula, the guy who did our website and does our textures, was talking to me, and we're thinking a forum on the website in the near future, and then like a separate page on the same website for just like a mod selection area, kind of similar to the Nexus and Steam Workshop.
Yeah, a forum is definitely something we need when the mod does get released to offer like tech support and have a place for people to post bugs, etc. Man, okay, the game is freezing up again. Basically the problem right now with the scripts is that they are overloading the save file. Okay, and I lost internet connection too, it seems. On my laptop anyway, so I can't read chat at all now. I'm gonna have to quickly I believe reloading doesn't work. I'm gonna check anyway. I think I have to restart completely. Yeah, I will go through a dungeon to show you guys that in a minute. I want to show off some more landscaping. We will also go to Kvatch, we will go into an Oblivion Gate, and we are going to the Painted World and the Shivering Isles. Oh, nice, that's the new experience bar, I hadn't noticed.
New experience bar?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can see it yet. You should be able to see it.
Oh, that one. Yeah. That's kind of a placeholder at the moment.
Yeah, it's again the same issue with the other one. It's too pretty, but it's nice.
Yeah, too
It's-
pretty. I overshot what I was supposed to do. He's like, "Hey, can you try redoing this?" I'm like, "Okay." 6 hours later, I cranked that out.
Well,
Kind of went overboard on it, but I got the job, so
yeah. You got the job by
kinda-
being too good, I suppose.
by being too good, I guess. Yeah, I'm kind of excited though, going back to like the simplified version though, because it's a lot easier and a lot quicker going to pump those out.
Sorry, I'm
I'm
eating.
kind of That's fine. I'm kind of sad because I thought Greavesy was gonna give you the package that has the new buttons in it, but I don't see them.
I actually have the controller buttons already.
Oh, okay. I thought he did a few of the PC ones, but maybe he didn't.
I guess yeah. Wait, he did show me a. Yeah, it's not in. He showed me a screenshot where he had the space exit and a few other things that were replaced.
Yeah.
Alright, I screwed up. This is where the. Alright, he was fucking with my juju.
Yes, you do need both full games to be able to play this, as kind of like a legal contract that we have with Bethesda for being able to do this without getting in trouble. That was kind of their terms of agreement. Like, make sure everybody has both games, and then they can play it, and we won't sue you.
Yeah, and also in order to get their full support, we have to use our own meshes instead of theirs.
I feel like that's such a weird requirement, but I won't argue.
Yeah, well, it's. I'm gonna dodge those arrows. Actually, get the sort of jiggle lag. For those who hadn't seen yet, our 3D artist who's working on the weapons finished the sort of jiggle lag today, which is looking really awesome. I'm not sure. Have you seen it yet?
I have. I think you showed it a few times earlier in the stream.
Yeah, I can remember. Yeah, wait. Yeah, you did join from the beginning, and then you left, and then you joined back. Ooh.
I'm actually gonna have to leave again in another 8 minutes.
Oh really? Damn it.
Yeah, sorry.
Taking that. You can keep that. Actually looks really nice at night. So yeah, again, this is left is where the landscaper basically stopped, and right is where he started his work. So you can see how empty the mountains are. There's nothing really. A few rocks every now and then you have the new overhauled mountains, which are actual mountains. I also really like this bandit camp because it's surrounded by cliffs. It's a little bit more hidden and protected, where before it would be just out in the open with no protection from the wind, which is kind of weird when you're in a cold mountain like the Jaro Mountains. I should probably up the brightness for people watching. Yeah, good point. There we go. Alright, you should be able to see it a bit better now. So I'm gonna go over it again. Old Oblivion Mountains with basically nothing, and then there are the overhauled mountains with the bandit camp. And all the beautiful arguments I just talked about why this is so much of an improvement. And the moon is looking really nice. Will this be released on the Tetris 2000 system? No. Yes, we are free to use Skyrim assets. The thing is, you can use Skyrim assets without any problems in a Skyrim game, but you can't use assets from older games in Skyrim. This is actually the new weather from Mega Club, or new rain at least, which is very dense. And the storm is actually really awesome. Sounds awesome. Gonna make it a little bit darker. There we go. Someone says we should add more lighting to the trees. I hope you do understand that it's nighttime right now, so there shouldn't really be that much lighting. All the light that's currently on the screen should be coming from the moon, and well, from the actual lighting.
Cal, can you hear me?
Yes. Hey man. Better late than never.
Yeah.
I was so alone. Alright, actually I didn't know that Ellie Starlow had left.
Yeah, he was gone.
That's kind of awkward. I had no idea. Alright, but yeah, welcome. I showed your lighting earlier. Still, I don't know what I fucked up, but something's not working right, and your plugin is being overwritten by the vanilla lighting we had, so it's kind of a mixed bag. It's yeah, I'm not sure what I did.
Zero Marlin, yes, that's me.
Yeah, so the new developer that joined us in chat just now is Stade Meg Buttermuffin, who is working on the lighting for Skyblivion.
Yep. I see a few people who seem to remember me. I see Zero Marlin. Yes, I remember you.
Oh, that's so sweet. So
Yeah.
nice.
I saw someone in YouTube chat. YouTube chat is moving really fast. They have like 800 people over there right now.
Yeah, it's insane.
These are dark times, and people's
Hello,
minds
Vikrant.
are poisoned
Oh, yeah, I
with
remember you too.
rumors and superstition. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions.
Someone is saying daddy's here in YouTube chat, and that's pretty obvious that
Yeah,
there's
okay,
a-
tell me I remember you.
a returning theme.
You don't sound like a buttermuffin cat. Rude.
The nine divines are
Tuxedo
bold.
cat. Yes, I remember you.
They're
Liam, I think I remember you. You don't have a picture to go with you, so I'm bad with names. But that sounds familiar.
Will you add more content that was not in Oblivion, like decorations in the cities or lanterns in the cities? Well, that's a good question for you, because you've actually done just that so far with the lighting.
if you'll excuse me, I don't have time.
State, my man,
Yes.
what are we gonna do with adding content like lanterns to cities?
Oh, well, I'm so glad you asked.
Yeah, that was your cue, man.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was reading chat. I'm trying to catch up. I don't know, do you have that installed?
Yeah, I do have that installed. I showed it off in Anvil earlier.
Okay. So I've actually worked on a lot since last live stream. I think I finished like all the way up to, I want to say Leowin, but not Leowin. I think Coral and Cadenall I have done. So alphabetically up to Coral and Cadenall. I fixed Bruma so it doesn't bug out anymore.
Oh, cool.
That was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Drakenrod started on the Imperial City, so I think he's just gonna be doing all that, even though I really wanted to do it, but he claimed it before I did.
You guys can share. I mean, the Imperial City is pretty big, right?
Nah, we definitely wouldn't want any stylistic differences between the two of us.
That's true, I guess.
One city.
But yeah, so to answer the question if we're going to be adding content, Yes. For lighting, for example, we have added extra lanterns to make the place more lively and atmospheric. We will be adding more clutter to cities. Basically, what we're doing right now with landscaping, where we are overhauling the exteriors, is something we're also planning to do on all the major cities, where we're going to be overhauling the streets, etc., to give every city more of a unique feel. For instance, sorry.
Excuse you.
Yeah, thank you. Give me 1 second. I forgot the name. Right, Bravo. Why can I think of that? So Bravo
Bravil.
Bravil is kind of it has slum-like areas
Yeah.
that are more poor, so there should be more crates and some more mess in the streets basically.
Mhm.
And then you have wealthy cities like Cheydinhal, which should be looking more I don't know, fancy-like. I'm really just screwing up your language, but yeah, I hope you get the idea.
Yeah, I'm just gonna answer your question real quick. Zermon asked if I played more Morrowind. I have not yet. I haven't even played more Oblivion. I've been working on stuff. I think the only game I've played recently was... God, I can't even remember. Oh, I've been playing Life is Strange again. That's about it.
I have not played it at all.
It's an amazing game. I'm on chapter 2. Traits equals poor people. Will the lighting of the trees change in the future? Oh yeah, we do need new LEDs for our trees because they don't look very good.
Yeah, and
I was actually working on that.
the leaves also have some issues.
Yeah, that's
plus
the subsurface scattering.
certain trees, like for instance the orange one looked great, and then we have this sort of snowy pine which looks really messy, as well as the non-snowy variants. The leaf textures are basically going to be replaced. The rest of the tree looks alright, but the leaves are something that I personally am not content with, and it's something that we can fix easily. Plus we have Impulse Man working on new trees currently, or at least enhancing them.
I was gonna ask, have you showed my weathers at all?
Yeah, I did in the first half, and then I turned them off for a bit because they were taking over.
They were taking over?
Yeah, so basically they're nice, but then I was in the Imperial City and it was kind of dark all the time.
Oh yeah, no, Imperial City is absolutely not good for that.
Yeah, as you can
Honestly,
see, I
I'd
have
like to make
a missing
special
plugin.
weathers for the Imperial City region, just because normal lighting is too bright for that area.
Yeah.
I could probably do that, actually.
I want to take a quick second again to thank all the moderators and people who have been joining us in chat so far, including yourself, even though you've only just joined us, for answering the questions. Yeah, well, it happens. And a big thank you to the moderators for answering questions too and banning people where, you know, they need to be banned. And the biggest thanks, I suppose, goes to the people watching us.
Yes.
Over 800 people, that's insane, on YouTube. So a really big thank you to everyone who is supporting us. It's really motivating to see so many people excited about the mod. So this is actually interesting. It's one of those things that's kind of working right now.
I see people walking around.
I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvoice is my name. So believe me when I tell you we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship and my men will run you through.
Alright, so I wanted to explain more about what I was talking about. This is one of those things that's working. As you can see, she mentions that she doesn't want you to go anywhere near her ship. And guess what happens when I do?
They don't do anything because we haven't coded it yet.
That's what you think, bro. Oh my, yeah. Okay, so the one time I wanted to show it off, it doesn't happen. That's great.
I just walk over.
I did.
I ain't got nothing to say to you, fancy pants. So why don't you mind your own business?
Well, that's embarrassing. It's been it's been working up to this point. I'm not sure. Maybe it's because
I hope I made myself.
I'm just gonna try it again.
If you get near that ship, you'll end up dead. Get
Nope.
out of my
Doesn't seem to be working. All right. Well, that's a little embarrassing.
Well, it was working at some point. That's
Yeah, there goes my whole reputation. But yeah, that's nothing to worry about because the first implementation of the voice acting and the basic scripts are nothing more than a proof of concept, really. They're still being worked on, and a lot of progress has been made actually recently. For instance, quests should be somewhat playable in. I don't know. I want to say by the next stream, hopefully. So that would be fun to show off. We actually have yeah, Monocleus, who is in chat right now, is actually working on the quests as we are streaming. So that's kind of cool.
I'm waiting. You say that
Will we add more dialogue? No, that would require that we get the original voice actors. That's just not possible. We could do it
Yeah.
if we were doing a Morrowind mod, but
Yeah, the thing is, it's more effort really than it's worth at this point because we don't have that big a team. So if we had to get someone to manage the voice acting and cut up all the lines, implement them, that's. I mean, it would be nice, but it's something that we really can't even think about right now.
Mhm. Although someone did ask, and we were kind of thinking it would be cool. I don't know about all of us, but if we would be doing something like a DLC afterwards, like after the project was done, like make our own mini DLC
Yeah.
of like a plane of Oblivion that we make up. I thought it would be awesome. I know we haven't really talked about it since. It was just kind of a passing thing.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's again, it's one of the. It would be really cool, but for the time being, we have way too much
Oh
on
yeah,
our plate.
absolutely no plans right now. But if we're done and people still want to work on the project, then that would be amazing.
Yeah, I would be down for that.
Especially since we have concept artists, so we can actually make something really cool.
Yeah, they've actually been a huge help so far, because it's really hard to, as a landscaper, to kind of tackle an area when you only have a weak idea of what the area is supposed to look like, and we had gathered a lot of like references from real life. But now that we actually have concept artists, it's so much easier to just look at an area and kind of see how it's supposed to look like just by looking at the concept art.
I actually started working on the Blackwood Weathers because of the new concept art.
Yeah, exactly, because that was okay. Actually, I'm gonna pull that up. It was really good. I'm gonna show you some of the new concept art. This was done by Roman Dubina, who also works on Skywind. This is concept art for the Blackwood region. And this was done by Vin for the Colovian Highlands, which is currently being worked on by Clef J. And this picture is also of the Colovian Highlands.
This is weird because I hear your voice and it's coming through Discord, so it's correctly timed, and then I'm watching the stream, which is like 20 seconds behind.
Yeah. It's not ideal. Alright, did I... Oh yeah, okay, so I did turn off the concept art, good. Yeah, the thing is, when I stream, my PC slows down by a lot, so
Yeah.
you guys are seeing the in-game menu, and I don't have anything at all. Okay. I do now.
There's evil afoot, citizen, and I've little time for chatter. What is it? The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs.
Would you be supporting mods from the original Oblivion? I think that's the plan. Or at least
Yeah.
set up a system so people can convert mods that don't work.
Yeah, I want to ask or answer another question real quick first, and I will come back to the mods.
Mhm.
And of course I lost the question because too many people are asking questions. Okay, yeah, so someone asked if we are going to be remaking regions according to new concept art instead of just porting, and yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. Right now we have the vanilla Oblivion world ported, and we are going to be building on top of that. Every region in Cyrodiil, for instance, the Great Forest, the Colovian Highlands, The Jurel Mountains will be much more unique looking than they were in Oblivion. Also reminds me to turn on the map markers, as well as the Gold Coast, the Blackwoods, which I'm currently really looking forward to. They will look so much better. I mean, what we've done so far with landscape already looks very amazing, and that's with limited amount of assets. So I'm really looking forward to what the landscapes are going to look like in the final version of Skyblivion.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What the fuck was that?
Unfortunately, someone is doing cleaning downstairs. I'm gonna have to keep my mic off.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Got it. Actually, I'm gonna steal this horse. State, actually, can you do me a favor?
If it doesn't involve talking, yes.
Yeah, can you Google real quick how to make or use console commands to set ownership on a horse? I believe it was like set ownership and just click on a horse, but that didn't work. If I have...
I can try.
Okay, yeah. So for the people in chat, we currently have horse armors converted. They are not remade yet, they're just the original Oblivion models. But I thought it would be cool to show them off. In order to do that though, I have to own a horse, which is impossible right now since we don't have any vendors selling horses yet. Not properly anyway. And using the immersive horse mod, I can give them armors, and yeah, I can show you what the horse armor is going to look like, which I thought would be interesting. In the meantime, I'm going to show you some of the new textures actually, after killing this rat. So these are 4K textures by our texture artist Gorgula, who joined us at the very beginning of the stream but then had to leave because he had to go out. Because he has a life. Total loser, I know. So yeah, this is the some of the new textures which look really good. Gonna try my best to show off a few more. Should be around somewhere. Some 4K grass, which looks really nice.
Okay, it looks like there's a console command that is literally just set ownership and then the ID of who you want to own it.
Alright.
So if you remember the player ID, then just use that.
Yeah, I should be able to just click on the horse.
Yep.
Doesn't seem to work. Okay, let's. Set. Oh. Skyrim.
Yeah, there's no space. Just set ownership.
Oh, really? Well, that explains.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, so the horse should be mine now. I'm lagging horribly again, so I have to reload my save in just a bit. Yeah, okay, so the horse is mine. And the mob menu is not working. Okay. It might not work. Alright, great. So on top of having to reload my save, the mod menu is not working properly, which I need. No way around it.
Skyrim, everybody.
Yay! It's fun, sometimes.
So
Thank
before you go
you.
into the Deadlands, can you reinstall my lighting mod, my weather mod?
Oh yeah, right. Good call.
Because I know people really liked how that looked, and I thought it was working out pretty well.
Give me a second. I'm gonna put on some music, give you some nice concept art, and I'll be right back.
Yes, we're still here. Don't worry. We're restarting. Show my master lighting in the Elite ruins. I barely even started on the ruins, really. There wasn't a whole lot to do there.
Whoa. I disagree.
What?
That there's not a whole lot to do in the Elite ruins.
Well, the ones I got to, there were like 2 light sources. I didn't get to the really interesting ones, I don't think.
No, but I mean, like they can use some work. I mean,
Oh, right. Well, I did change the image space and lighting template. Maybe that'll make a big difference. I don't think I
haven't-
applied it to all of them, though.
I don't think I've even checked that out then.
Oh, go to Anga then.
Which one is that? Is that the one outside of the sewers?
It's the one that's really dark. That's all I know. The whole thing is that there's no light. Was the first thing I worked on.
Oh, did you say Anga?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, so I can check that one out actually. Found it. Okay, again, this is kind of nice to show off the 4K textures. I do like me some 4K textures. Alright, this is interesting.
Too bad we haven't done the Alien Ruins textures yet.
Nope, we have not.
We really should.
I don't remember this Alien Ruin.
Oh, it's the one that's blocked off.
Yeah.
That's right. Just do center on cell, like test for Alien Ruins Anga, or AR Anga. Or it might just be Anga. I honestly don't remember.
That one didn't work. Nope. Oh, that one worked. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just Anga.
What? A cure? You mean besides death? Go bother someone else. Leave us, creature of light.
Okay. It's a little rude. Looks really cool.
Mhm. There's like one room with actual lights in it.
Alright,
That's
yeah.
the crystals, which I already forgot the name of. Started with a W, I think.
All these people sneaking around.
Leave us, creature of light.
Ah, sweet. Oh yeah, okay. I found the one room. So you worked in this one, right?
Hang on, stream's catching up. Vilkenstones, that's what they're called. Yeah, that's the room.
That looks really really cool. All right, then in that case, you're gonna have a blast with the Aelid ruin outside of the Imperial sewer, the one you come out of.
I didn't even know there was an elite ruin there.
Yeah, it's right across the sewer entrance or exit.
Do you know the name of it?
Yeah, I'm gonna show it off real quick. Vilverin.
Oh, I definitely have not worked on that.
But this looks nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reload old save real quick. Someone asks if this is a mod. Yes, this is a mod that recreates the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion in Skyrim. Alright, sorry about that. Actually gonna show off the Blackwood in its current form, and then I think we should go to the Shivering Isles, which we haven't gone to yet.
I did start working on Blackwood Withers too if you want to install a mod. Just to see.
Yeah?
I've like barely started. I've only done the midday, I think, for most of them. I think for clear I did all day through night. But the rest I always just start with day.
Yeah, if you want you can send them my way and we can
I already sent you them.
Oh really? Oh yeah, sorry about that. I don't
Yeah, I
I
sent
can't
you
see
them
any
last night.
messages. Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah, I have your latest plugin installed, so
Yeah.
it should work. Oh no, I
Yeah,
thought you meant that you were still working on it and that you want to send it my way now.
I would like today? No.
Midday you said, right?
Yeah. And wow, that is dark. Someone said in chat that's pretty dark. Yeah, Xylo's nights are really dark. I'll say too dark. I think you could do with a little more moonlight.
Alright, so this looks like your weather. Yeah, this is definitely your weather. Damn, that's nice, dude. It looks so cinematic too, even without an EMB.
Where you are right now?
Yeah.
That's not my weather.
Really? Well, this must be
Wait,
your weather.
Are you in Blackwood?
Yeah,
Are you in
I
Blackwood?
am.
Oh, okay, yeah. I saw the fog looked really blue, and I was like, oh, wait, that's not mine. No, yeah, this is Blackwood. Still very much work in progress.
It actually looks better without an EMB. It's funny.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, take a copy. It's free.
Thank you. You'll find out why I said thank you in about a few seconds.
Probably.
Okay, I'm back. I stepped out for a minute. And the trees, just want to touch on this real quick. The trees from 3 AMT look oh, so good.
You have them installed.
Yeah. The trees for Blackwood are probably the best flora we have currently. They fit in really, really well.
They do.
I'm just using FreeCam to kind of fly around the map real quick.
Yeah. Someone asked, does this merge the worlds or is it just Oblivion with Skyrim's engine? It's Oblivion and Skyrim's engine.
It also kind
They're
of
still separate world spaces.
yeah, but it kind of merges the two games.
It merges to the two games if you use our optional things, but optional things, it's the official term.
Stephen, yes, I will gladly take you up on that offer. We're going. Yeah, sorry.
And you.
Yeah, I'm having a little trouble too. I'm going to the Shivering Isles in just a few minutes after I'm done with Leowin. Something I can do actually is spawn in the Adoring Fan. There he is.
Wow, you're the Grand Champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way.
Someone asked what's the optional thing. It's basically all of the plugins we're working on to make the game better and a little more modern. Whereas if you just install the base game, you just get the straight port of Oblivion.
Oh right. I forgot. We have the new ground textures by Gorgula and in Leowin, also in Cheydinhal, I think.
Ah.
Alright, so I'm gonna go to Cheydinhal in that case, and then I will go to the Shivering Isles. I just want to have that covered so I don't forget it in the future. So for people watching this back at some point in time, no idea where I was going with that sentence, actually. Just forget about it. I always kind of like Leowin. The colorful houses are nice.
They are. Is it Coral? I think it's Cheydinhal that has the purple roofs, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I love Cheydinhal.
Actually, let's go to the Mage's Guild real quick.
Someone asked if we need help with voice acting. We don't. We're not doing voice acting.
Well, I believe Volume Good wants to work on a on children, on adding children to
there's that.
Oblivion. So
I'm waiting. There's no place
Somehow I doubt
like
there were
it in
children watching.
Citadel. It's truly one of a kind. You should think about joining. DeGale can make you a member if you like. Stop talking.
gosh, Joey, I'd love that.
Greetings, child. The Mages Guild has a future for you, I believe. I have seen it. You should consider joining. The guild is accepting new members, but it may require some hard work on your part. Are you sure you wish to join?
Yes.
Welcome, child, to the Guild of Mages. You shall be called Associate by all.
Well, thank you.
Recommendations you need from all guild halls in Cyrodiil. None will be easy to acquire. Too many motives. May luck be with you, and may your wisdom guide you well. The Arcane University will need your help someday. I have seen it.
All right, lady. This is actually kind of interesting. So, Enfield Citizen, who unfortunately left us, I think a year ago, he did or redid a lot of textures, like the wooden stuff, and also worked on some miscellaneous assets, like for instance the alembic. Not sure how to pronounce that, which looks pretty cool. So I thought I'd show
I
that
didn't know
off
we
real
still
quick.
had his stuff.
Yeah, well, actually, we thought we had lost it all. We kind of recovered some of it, I think, a month ago. Kind of by luck. So yeah, it's really nice. Okay, I'm gonna go to Cheydinhal real quick, and then next up are the Shivering Isles. And by all means, if you wanna keep answering questions in voice chat or repeating the questions and then answering them, that'd be lovely.
Probably should. Is this a different team than the one working on Skywind? It is. We're a completely different team. There's a little bit of overlap. I think Xylov and you, Rebel, you kind of work on it.
Yeah. Zilev also offers some tech support every now and then. Oh, right. Arisarn does the creatures.
Yes, yes. I saw some of his stuff today.
And let me think. I think there's someone else who I'm forgetting. But yeah, there are a few developers who are working on both projects. Alright, so the stream has been going on for almost 2.5 hours. It's pretty nice. Ooh, also new weathers.
I'm still on the loading screen.
Too bright. There we go.
Ah, those are new weathers, you're right.
Something I personally can't wait for is to have functioning what are they called? Basically crafting things for the smiths, the anvil. Oh wait, yeah, the forges. The forges. That's what I was trying to think of. The forge and smelters, because in Cheydinhal, for instance, you can always hear the blacksmith hitting the anvil.
Yeah.
And then the noise of, I think, the forge is being lit up. And yet, for some reason, NPCs never interact with them, so it will be really cool to see
yeah,
having usable forges, etc. for the smithies.
Radiant AI to use.
Yeah. For those that don't know, Cheydinhal is one of the more wealthy cities in Cyrodiil.
It's also really small.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I should have given you? I should have given you my mod that adds smoke to chimneys.
You should have.
Yeah.
Didn't
It
you?
also makes Kvatch have huge pillars of smoke coming out of it from a distance. I'm gonna send you that now in case you want to restart the stream later.
Yeah, I'm
Or
sure the game will
if we
crash
ever
at
need
some
to
point.
reload.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so what I'm doing right now is I'm checking out the well where you can pick up a quest for the Mage's Guild. You basically have to recover a ring, and as soon as you do, basically this happens. So that's kind of one of the main reasons why I love Oblivion over Skyrim, because the quests are so much more interesting. But yeah, I thought I'd show that real quick before we go to the Shivering Isles. To the God of Madness. And actually, thanks to JRC, we now have the Sword of Jigalag, which is fitting for the Shivering Isles.
Oh, we do. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's actually I can show it off in a little bit more detail. I think he finished it like today or yesterday. It looks really nice.
Ooh.
Alright, so just to be sure, I'm gonna reload an old save to make sure that we don't stutter after like playing the Shivering Isles for 10 minutes. But yeah, for people wondering if the DLC would be included, I hope that going to the Shivering Isles answers that question. We will be using the original voice acting, yes.
We'll be adding birds that fly in Skyrim like hawks from Solitude. I've actually been doing that with the file I just sent him. The I call it the miscellaneous effects file.
Yeah, there should also be for instance, seagulls added to Anvil.
Yes, we don't have. There's no actual seagulls.
No, we can
Unfortunately.
retexture them.
Yeah, retexturing is fine. Unfortunately, the birds they're not even really living things. They're just an effect.
Yeah.
That's what they're categorized as. It's like a movable static, I think.
Yep.
So they're really easy to place. They just have a set path. I'll probably be doing a lot more of that this coming week.
It's really cool to be able to use the sort of jiggle-lag in the Shivering Isles. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna have my little minion take over for me. I will be answering the chat, but she's going to be playing in my stead. So I can focus more on the chat.
Yeah.
This is a nice place to start, I think. There's no release date yet. Are these your weathers also? I think they are.
They might be.
Okay, just give me 1 second.
I've worked on like half of the Shivering Isles feathers.
Ooh, nice.
Oh yeah, these are mine, definitely. I think this is just clear.
Alright,
Clear
cool.
weather.
Alright.
Yeah, and PSA, I don't drink proper tea. Thank you for reminding me, Zero Marlin.
Alright, I'm focusing on the chat more now, so keep asking questions, and this time around I might actually answer them.
And now the weather, I think, has transitioned to the blue version of clear, which I've worked on less. So it doesn't look quite as nice as the normal one.
And Dwemer, yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. He asks if this is going to be released on consoles, and the short answer is no. Doesn't look like that's going to be happening anytime soon.
No.
Basically, I mean, we'd love to, but we can't. It's not possible.
So we should add some really mad weathers in the Shivering Isles. I was gonna make the storms pretty insane. I know I did that for Oblivion. I basically just maxed out the wind settings and did all that.
That would be very fitting. On a side note, stuff like enhanced landscapes, new soundtracks are also going to be added. We have a few samples of those if people are interested, which I can turn on or put on in a little bit, which I think is very interesting. So yeah. How big is the world going to be compared to Skyrim? Well, Cyrodiil is bigger than Skyrim, so yeah, it's bigger. I can't really tell you exactly how much bigger it is. I think I've written down the exact amount of cells that Skyrim has compared to Cyrodiil, but I don't remember.
It has hella cells.
It has hella cells. Uh, Xeron asks, will the cinematic kills be included? Yes. So far, I've not seen any reason to remove them since they're kind of nice.
Especially since people have mods that make more of those, which I'm sure they'd want to use.
Yeah. Plus, you can set the chance you have in order to get a kill cam. Of course, you can always use cons commands to do that too, but
Says
also,
we want Skywind. That's the wrong stream.
yeah, we are different teams. People seem to be concerned that by working on Skyblivion, we are hurting development of Skywind.
No.
More like the opposite, because when Skyblivion gets more attention, Skywind also gets more attention. So they get more volunteers out of it too. So it does nothing to damage the development of Skywind. And also, if you want to ask me questions, I recommend you tag me in Twitch and YouTube, so it's easier for me to see your questions highlighted.
Mm-hmm. Questions specifically for Kyle, don't just spam ats. Just
yeah,
ones specifically for him, because I'm mostly here for answering questions.
Yeah.
Even though no one likes me as much.
No, that's not true. I think I like it better.
I'm not too sure.
You've only streamed once, and you have like the whole daddy thing, and
well, I didn't ask for that.
No, but that's what I mean. People just kind of went for it. What's been the most difficult part of the process in making this mod so far? It's definitely been the hardest part has been, I guess, getting enough people together and get organized. Then after that comes the quests and scripts and implementing those. Those have been they've been proving to be a lot of work.
Gotta say, Skyblivion has better PR than Skywind lately. The Skywind is probably really, God, chat mode really busy at the moment. I think they are.
Yeah, I actually do the PR for both. The problem is that for Skywind the progress has been great, but there hasn't been that much that's being shared internally, so there's not much for me to share on our social media. Also, we haven't made any videos on our Skywind YouTube channel for a while. There will be a new video, I think, in a week or two, but that's been the main reason why there hasn't been that much PR work being done on the Skywind front. It's because of the lack of content to share. And again, this doesn't mean that there hasn't been a lot of progress, because there has been, but I haven't gotten enough screenshots from the people there. Are you surprised that so many people are still closely following the progress of the work you guys are doing? I'm more surprised by the fact that people are following this project at all. Well, not really that people are following it, but the amount of people. I guess that people are still following us now. It just means that you're really looking forward to this mod, which, I mean, I'd hope you would. So.
Yeah. I think there's more people following us now, if anything.
Yeah, definitely.
People are asking if you can play in third person for a bit. Or your minion, rather. I don't know why they asked that when I was streaming as well.
Third person! Third person! Third person! There we go. Will you be able to make...
do you need to play this game? It's basically just slightly above Skyrim. I think we're going a little more detailed in terms of landscape and sounds and stuff, but otherwise it's basically the same.
And someone else asks, will you be able to make your own spells? Yes, we are currently working, or someone was working on a spellcrafting system. One of our wizards apparently had an idea on how we could implement spellcrafting in a more... I lost my train of thought. Anyway, there's going to be spellcrafting.
Yep. A few people have asked where the rain is from. It's just the default Oblivion rain.
No. This rain is it's either from Manga Club or just Skyrim rain.
Is it really? It's
Yeah.
probably from manga then. If you
Yeah,
have his web,
it looks like it is from Manga.
Because I know he retextures stuff and I don't, because I'm a pleb and I don't do textures. Well, I do do textures, I just don't make textures.
And someone else asks if Skyblivion is going to be added to the Skyrim Special Edition, and yes. The mod is supposed to release on both versions of the game.
Maybe not at the same time, but it will release on both.
Yeah.
Well, it would be cool if we could release at the same time. It just wouldn't be practical, because then we'd just be delaying one. State, I hope you put in my request for the sweet roll Easter egg. I haven't put it in yet.
Yep.
I'll probably put it on someone's chimney.
Is there anything people who are talentless like me can do to help the project? Nothing internally, but sharing the project with people has proven to help a lot. So yeah, share this video or share our volunteer form, for instance, or our Discord chat. Okay. But yeah, just share the project. That's a really big help.
Someone also asked, do we need SKSE? And the answer is yes, you do. That's why we haven't really done a whole lot with Special Edition yet, because SKSE 64 isn't out yet. Kind of. That's also just because we want to work on the main one first.
Cutscenes will also be implemented. Yes. Geronimo!
Someone said Oblivion is shit game, then why are you in the chat and why are you watching this live stream?
That's a good question.
You didn't even spell it right. You spelled it with 2 V's.
Yeah, I think it's it's a meme thing.
Probably.
What graphic improvement mods or EMBs are you using right now?
My web
Currently
is, and
no
that's about
EMB.
it.
I have disabled the EMB. Wow, that looks really cool. But yeah, currently the EMB is deactivated, so nothing. Everything you see here is our own work. Oh yeah.
Someone asked, are you in the Blackwoods? No, these are the Shivering Isles. I believe this is this Dementia or Mania, technically? I think this is Dementia.
Dementia, I think.
Yeah, this is Dementia.
Whoops.
Someone asked, in your opinion, why should people download and play this mod instead of Oblivion? I'll let you answer that one, because it is for you.
Alright, just give me 1 second. Alright. Come again? Why should they play this mod instead of Oblivion?
Play Skyblivion instead of Oblivion. It's better.
That's okay. Yeah, it's basically if you're a big Oblivion fan, it's a great way to kind of revisit an old world with a
What do you do?
Give me 1 second.
So I basically think of Skyblivion as Oblivion remastered. It's more or less the same game with some improvements in the gameplay field and a lot of visual improvements.
Yeah, there are a lot of visual improvements. There are the landscape overhauls, things like the improved lighting, a lot of new 3D assets, including the weapons and armors. It's basically a new way to re-experience an old game. So my goal, anyways, is for old Oblivion fans to download Skyblivion, launch the game, and be like, wow, this kind of looks familiar, and at the same time, it's kind of this whole new world they can explore.
People are spamming asking about Dragon Shouts.
No, there are no Dragon Shells because you are not the Dragonborn.
Yeah, also, this is 200 years before the dragons came back.
Yeah. Someone
you are
says, thank you
technically
for
playing
answering
Skyrim.
all our questions. thank the moderators and stayed. Because I can play the game, you know, I can have fun. They have to watch the chat and just listen to me.
God, YouTube chat is just... I'm gonna stop looking at it. It's so... It's first of all, it's going really fast, and now everyone's just spamming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna time out those people who are spamming.
When and how can we download this? It's not released yet. We don't have an ETA, or at least no set release date. We're really hoping to release in 2018 though. That's kind of our current goal.
Someone said, why no flying Thomas the Tank Engines? God, that is an old mod now.
It is. Is the Adoring Fan in the game? Yes. Will weapons and
Yeah.
armor degrade? No.
Not yet.
Though, if there's like how you call that?
We'll certainly include an option for it if we can.
Yeah, if it can be implemented properly, then yes.
Yeah, without... I think the one thing that I've heard that bothers me is that you have to be a certain level before you can even repair stuff.
Well, the thing that bothered me most about the whole improving your armors and weapons is that it went way too fast. Like your weapons
Yeah,
broke
and
so
definitely slow it
fast.
down. Like Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, and also your weapons shouldn't just break. They should become less powerful. Like they can go blunt and just do less damage. They shouldn't just break out of nowhere and then.
And then you can't use them, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, and then you could just
It kinda
like
feels like they
bang on them with a
stopped
hammer and they
existing.
would be like repaired, which also didn't make much
Yeah.
sense. So.
So
Oh, the screen is really dark.
I think it's nighttime. Yeah. We're talking over each other a lot now.
Yeah, sorry. Yep. Episodic releases? No. The mod will just be released as a whole. We are still looking for talented 3D
No,
artists.
don't turn up the brightness. No.
It was too dark.
No, it's too dark because it's nighttime.
Alright, I'll change it back. God. Can't please everyone. Half.
It's okay, chat. It looks so dark because the stream makes it look darker. It's not really that dark at night. I just want to point that out.
To be fair, that's
The
why I
stream
wanted
just
to put
completely
up.
crushes dark levels.
Yeah, but that's why I kind of turned up the brightness.
It didn't help. Turning up the brightness didn't help at all because it's still dark enough that it doesn't. You can't see anything.
Okay.
I know. I'm watching the stream right now.
Actually, let me fix the darkness of the stream real quick because I can change that option on the fly.
Oh. Just as long as you make the darks brighter and not the brights, because the brights are already pretty bright.
I'll do my best.
Someone asked, did you miss the Painted World, Kvatch, Deadlands, Shivering Isles? We're in the Shivering Isles now. We haven't gone to the Painted World, Kvatch, or the Deadlands yet.
Alright, the game didn't crash, by the way. It says it crashed. Don't know why. Should be back now. I hope. Is it back? Did it work?
It is not back, not for me yet.
Damn it.
But give it a couple seconds.
Oh
maybe
yeah, no, it's back, it's back. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Alright, my minion is gonna take over again. Attila the cunt asks, why was this in my recommended list? Probably because you watched a lot of Skyrim videos, and this is a mod that recreates the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion in Skyrim.
Or just because YouTube is weird and they like giving people random videos that are kind of popular.
That might also be a good explanation.
Not that I'm
Alright,
complaining.
it looks like the save file has bloated again, so I'm gonna have to reload an older file and teleport back to the Shivering Isles, so give me just 1 second to do that.
Important reminder that we have not optimized this game yet, and that will still happen for us.
Yeah, currently with
Will not happen for you.
the first implementation of voice acting, scripts, and quests. Um, it's basically a bit of a mess, and it kind of overrides itself. At least that's what I've been told, and it ends up just slowing down your game tremendously.
Oh, you didn't show the horse armor yet.
No, I didn't because
Someone
I'm
asked if
having
you showed the horse armor.
trouble with the MCM menu. I can
Yep.
wait.
Well, that is why we restarted, isn't it?
I have an old save file with a horse that is wearing the horse armor, so I can show that real quick.
Yeah, it's a lot easier.
We can take a look at Shirgoreth in when we are in the Shivering Isles. So here's the horse armor for you.
New loading screen's really nice.
Yeah, and it's not even using the new retextured frames yet, so.
Oh, the frames now, but the screenshots in the background.
Yeah, that is redone. Alright, so if everyone has seen the horse armor, we can move on to the Shivering Isles.
We can move on to something actually important.
Well, I mean, this was the best DLC of its time, so.
Those dank memes.
We aren't giving away Oblivion for free because we do require people to own the game.
Yes,
it is a
both
hard
games.
requirement that our installer will automatically detect. So without Oblivion, you can't play Skyblivion, basically.
So how many of us are working on this? It's like almost 30 now, I think.
Yeah, well, people essentially come and go. I think there are at least 20 people actively working on this right now.
Yeah, actually, it's almost 20.
Also, this is on like very different departments. So we have, for instance, 2 concept artists, 2 musicians.
2 lighting artists now.
Yeah, 2 lighting artists. That too.
And
Hopefully a
just
third
a ton
coming.
of people on NavMesh.
Yeah. Which should be almost completed now. Which I'm
Hopefully,
looking forward to. It's a nice milestone. Trying to find some cool armor to wear in the meantime. This kind of fits with the Shivering Isles. Okay. Alright, the Kavach Cures, that works. Also, I'm gonna quickly kill this ballywog.
Camel with the Grey Fox, it's the only armor you need.
Someone asked what we're gonna do if we end up releasing this game after the Elder Scrolls 6 has been released.
Probably not. It's
Yeah,
probably gonna be way
that's
before
not
that.
gonna happen. I mean, Bethesda have said themselves that Elder Scrolls 6 isn't going to happen for a long, long time.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I mean, I would love to see a new Elder Scrolls game, but
But, you know, then we would have to start all over again in the new engine.
yeah, I mean, it is possible. I mean, this is something that we've talked about for Skywind too. Like, as soon as a new Elder Scrolls game is released and some people of the Skywind team are
Can
still
we
around,
port this over to that?
yeah, that's essentially what we would
I mean,
do.
maybe. It depends.
Oh right, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Alright,
I just
give
hope
me...
it'd be that easy.
Well, it's never really that easy, but as soon as someone makes the tools to do that,
Yep.
It's a breeze. Alright, so I'm just making a new save real quick so that's something we can get back to.
No mortal may enter the
Yep.
halls of Brelok. No mortal may enter the halls of Brelok.
I disagree.
You just said you disagree, but you didn't say what you were talking about.
Oh yeah, the NPC said I couldn't enter the Hall of Brelok. so I told them to piss off. Oh. Will you be able to load your own EMBs and light presets from Skyrim? Yeah, though lighting presets obviously don't work because they apply to specific world spaces and interiors.
Yes. Old weather mods for Skyrim do not work because we have our own weather regions and weathers. So they would need to either port them over or make their own specifically for Skyblivion.
All right, so this is interesting because I hadn't seen the Knights of Order yet, and this is really awesome because the Knight of Order just got impaled with the Sword of Jiggalag. Nice.
You'll also notice I have not done any lighting work in here. That's why those torches don't have any light on them.
Yeah, it's basically just vanilla Oblivion. I'm gonna remember this place for the future streams because they're awesome. Dude, the noise they make, holy shit.
I wish I could hear it, but I have the stream muted.
And the level up sound, oh, it's beautiful. I'm gonna save this this highlight. Oh, I'm too late, damn it.
Never actually seen the Knights of Order before. They look awesome.
Can someone on Twitch make this a highlight, please, and just send it in chat? Maybe. Susie? Do you think the release of Enroll encouraged a new wave of motivation in the Skyblivion team in recent months? Enroll had nothing to do with that. It was more that the project itself got a lot more attention recently.
Yeah.
Enroll had nothing to do with that. The reason why there hadn't been any updates on Skyblivion for a few years is that I think in late 2013 the first work started on the mod. And up until 2015, we were still working on getting a stable base game to work with. Everything before that was really crash happy and lacking a lot of content.
Yeah.
It was only in like 2015-16 that we started to work more on other stuff like phase gen and nav meshing. And in like late 2016, we really started to get the ball rolling, and this is pretty much where we are at now. Are the data quests already in game? No, they are not. And this grass should not be here. It's interesting.
Oh, that was very interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of grass for some reason.
I think this is an interior cell, right?
Yeah.
So why would there be a landscape?
I have no clue. And the thing is, we're also just using the landscape or the grass meshes, so that makes it. Oh wait, wacht, ga eens terug. Oh, yep.
Apparently, people said it's like an engine thing. Like it just happens.
There are many different roles. There are landscapers, there are lighting artists, there are concept artists, there are musicians, there are scripters, there are animators. There are nav meshers, there are other roles I'm forgetting. Point is, there are a lot of people working on this. So yeah, currently the Knights of Orders aren't real creatures, they're just NPCs with Knight of Order armor, which it makes sense, I suppose. I'm not sure how they did this in Oblivion though. I don't think they were lootable in Oblivion, maybe?
Well, they are now, so it's cool.
Yeah. But they should just be replaced with custom
Just the
creatures
actual
later.
armor model. Something.
Yeah.
God, I really want to work on the lighting here. It's so bad.
We are doing basically the Game of the Year edition of Oblivion. We're working on the DLC and everything included.
There's the vacuum.
Vacuum hype.
This is every Saturday for me.
For me as well. Only the difference is that my parents and myself only clean in the morning, early hours of the day. Oh, nee. If you hear me talking in a weird language, that's Dutch. So, the more you know. If you ever wanted to learn Dutch, I can tutor you. It's gonna cost you though. Alright, Steven. Is there any feature besides item degradation that you're not thinking about implementing, such as spell creation? I'm trying to think of a bad mechanic from Oblivion. Well, the thing is, there's really no such thing as a bad mechanic. There's only bad implementation. Even weapon degradation can be improved upon a lot.
Yeah, weapon degradation can be done well.
Yeah, so I think no, there's nothing I really want to
Well.
leave out of the mod.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just ideally, still do it, but just do it right instead.
A Dutch pickup line. Depends. You want a pickup line that works, or a pickup line that will get a laugh and then a rejection. Yeah, that's.
Well, that second one just sounds like all pickup lines.
Yeah. I don't think pickup lines work. I don't know.
That's a really good idea in general.
Alright, so a Dutch pickup line that will get a laugh. So this one is kind of odd, but something like "Hey chickie, wil je een biertje pakken?" It means basically like "What up, girl? You want to get a drink?" Something along those lines.
Does that even count as a pickup line? I feel like that's just that's the low hanging fruit.
That's basically what
That's the
the
thing you
pickup
say
line is,
before a
right?
pickup line.
Oh, really? Well, oh man, I'm not really a dating kind of guy, so.
I'm not
Hey,
either,
yeah,
so.
maar. I've never had to use pickup lines.
Well, technically, no one has to.
No. But getting back to the important questions, will we have the dialogue wheel to change how someone feels about us? So you're talking about disposition, which is a mechanic that Oblivion had. And yes, there will be disposition, not in a wheel form per se, but there will be some form of disposition included. why do you play with cheats? Because it would be really boring for people if I was dying all the time and had to reload. Oh, nice. This is the Knight of Order armor. What's that for? Yep. Where can you go to donate to the development? We work for free, so nowhere really. Usually we would say that you could donate to our website, which was TES Renewal, but we recently switched website providers, or well, switched websites entirely. Made a new website for Skyblivion, so we're no longer using TES Renewal at all, really. So if you want to donate, then I would say share and like the video and share this project with people you know. That kind of counts as a donation. Also, for people who are interested in a new website, which is really cool, it is www.skyblivion.com, which, if I'm correct, a bot should spam every 15 minutes in chat. But I'm going to leave it there anyway.
Someone asked, what is your favorite thing and most hated thing about Skyrim? That was for you.
Favorite thing about Skyrim is, I think the epic setting. I think it was a nice change of pace from Oblivion, where it was more fantasy and nice. And Oblivion or Skyrim is more kind of this epic, cold, harsh environment, which I kind of liked. The thing I hated most about Skyrim is the stale quests. The people and the quests were very uninteresting. The writing compared to Oblivion was very bland. So that basically.
I'm noticing the water looks very green. I'm assuming that's your ENB.
The ENB is turned off.
It's on. It's
oh
definitely
yeah,
on right now.
oh yeah, it's on. Wait. Don't think you should. Okay, there we go. Was I answering a question? I don't remember.
I think you've kind of finished. I think you were talking about your thing you really liked about Skyrim.
Oh yeah, if you want, you can give your thoughts on that question too.
Oh, I love nothing and I hate everything. How about that?
Well, that's great, fantastic, thank you.
No, there are some things I like about Skyrim. There's just not much. I feel like the combat has a lot more feedback to it, so it actually feels like you're doing a bit of fighting.
Yeah, the combat was
better than
definitely
Oblivion.
improvement.
There
But it's
was
not
some nice
Bethesda's
quests.
strong suit at all. If you look at games like
Yeah.
The Witcher, for instance.
Oh yeah, God, jeez. Even Fallout 4 has better melee combat, and that's not even a melee combat game.
Yeah.
Timed block. That's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good.
Oh, there's actually
addition.
a good question. Sorry. Someone asked if there's going to be underwater combat, or is this a restriction to the Skyrim engine? Basically, when you're modding a game, there are no restrictions. And with underwater combat, the Skyrim team has made some breakthroughs a while back. So it looks like both Skywind and Skyblivion will have underwater combat, at least in one form or another.
Mhm.
But for the time being, we don't have anything to show yet to really showcase how well this is going to work. But I do expect to have this included in a mod upon release. So sorry for interrupting you, but before the question got buried in comments, I thought I'd answer it. Um, Someone asks that they understand you prefer exposure, but wouldn't donations really help? I think pretty much
We
the
don't get paid.
opposite.
The money wouldn't have anywhere to go.
Yeah, that too. And plus, when you start asking for money, like, how are you going to divide it? Who gets how much and why? And money tends to corrupt people, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So, it would basically be a bad idea to start taking donations for the mod. Why are there giant mushroom trees in Oblivion? This is the Shivering Isles. They have always had weird mushroom trees.
See, if this was Skywind, no one would bat an eye.
Nope. No one would even care. No, the College of Winter. I'm not saying all writing was bad in Skyrim. I'm just saying overall the quests were less interesting. There were some good parts.
I would go so far as to say most of the writing was pretty bad.
I had some good times playing the quest though.
I had some good times. I really like. Obviously, everyone points to A Night to Remember just because it's really funny.
Mhm.
I don't know. The Thieves Guild was kind of predictable, but it was pretty well written and voice acted at least. I don't know, the DLCs were good. I did like Dragonborn DLC.
Yeah, me too. I liked the Dawnguard too. I liked the DLC, both of them.
Yeah. I don't know why the Dragonborn DLC was called Dragonborn when it wasn't really about Dragonborn specifically. It was about a different Dragonborn.
Yeah, it was about the first Dragonborn, I think. One thing that I did find kind of odd is that they really undersold the whole going back to Vardenfell thing, Solstheim, I mean, which I think would have been really interesting to like Morrowind fans. And they, even in the trailer, they barely showed it at all.
Yeah, I barely even remember it, and I played through the entire DLC.
Yeah.
I don't think he spent much time there either. I think he spent more time in Oblivion, or whatever the plane of Oblivion is, than he did in
the thing of Hermes
Shivering
Mora.
Hermes Mora, yes, that's correct.
The of Hermes Mora.
Plane. I don't remember if there's an actual name for his plane.
Mhm.
His plane's
Yeah,
Oblivion.
Yeah.
Did you just like eat your mic?
Sorry?
Did you just eat your mic?
No, I tried to mute it with my thumb to talk with my
It
girlfriend.
didn't work.
Well, that's good to know.
It really sounded like you just picked up your mic and just put it in your mouth and kept talking.
All right. Yeah, Apocrypha. Yeah, my girlfriend also, for some reason, reminded me that it's called Apocrypha. So.
Apocrypha, that's right.
Yeah. Shame on us.
I don't care. It's Skyrim. We're all about Oblivion, not Skyrim.
True, but I also really love Skyrim. I'm a big fan of both games, almost equally. I like Oblivion a bit better for nostalgic reasons, I think. Will horse armor be in Skyblivion? Yes.
We already showed that.
Yep.
Twice.
Bethesda have joined our forums in the past, said that they have nothing against the project, but if we want them to support, or if we want them to support us, then we would have to make sure that we are not using any of their meshes. If this is not the case, then they will not shut us down, but they cannot support us either.
Yep. I don't even know what them supporting us would do. It's kind of
But to be honest, with the people that we're getting right now to help out anyways,
I
it
honestly
might
don't
be...
know if we need help.
Well,
I mean, we could always use help, but in terms of actually needing help and support, I feel like we can figure everything out ourselves. At least our tech wizards.
yeah, but like new 3D artists.
Yes, that would be amazing, but
I would love more 3D artists, more landscapers.
More titty artists? What?
Nay. What?
I feel like we should get out of the Shivering Isles pretty soon. I feel like we've been here a long time. Match, the Painted World.
Yeah, well, actually we can go to Shiogora's castle. New Shio.
We weren't already doing that?
No. I'm gonna take over real quick. I'm gonna go to Shirogoreth and spawn in some cheese.
Someone asked, so where are we quest-wise?
Someone
I don't know if he
is
means
questioning
development or
the
what we're
existence of a certain person in my life. Well, that's not nice.
I heard her voice.
Yeah.
So unless I'm hallucinating someone else's
Ja,
girlfriend,
je,
I
wil je
don't
praten?
believe.
I'm shy.
Oké, dus je mag gewoon zeggen. She is shy.
Dutch sounds nice. Dutch is a nice sounding language.
There will be water walking, I think. That was a spell in Oblivion, wasn't it? Water walking? Or an enchantment? Yeah, I think so.
Doesn't Skywind, didn't they get levitation working?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
But it brought about another problem, which was that we figured out why Bethesda left it out of the game, because it caused a lot of issues with level design and being able to abuse
totally.
it. So many questions. Will there be Greaves? No, we have decided to, and I think I'm
Keep the armor
stuck on a
together.
loading screen, so I'm gonna shut the game
Ladies
down.
and gentlemen, we are professional streamers. We never have technical issues.
Nope.
Have we redone all the loading screens? I know we still have borders and quite a few screenshots to redo.
Yeah.
And there's still a problem with the loading screens where you can zoom out on them. I don't know if you've ever noticed that, Kyle.
Really?
Yeah, you can't rotate them, but you can still pull in and out.
Oh shit, I've never even tried that.
Oh, yeah. Now you know.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I interrupted you talking about Greaves.
Well, no, but yeah, Greaves are going to be just part of the armor set.
Yeah.
That's it. Alright, that's a nice addition. So Volume says, who is one of our developers, I'm just sitting here with 2 liters of water in a bucket watching the stream. So I'm not sure what that means.
I think it means he's drinking it. I'm guessing.
I'm curious what you're going to do with 2 liters of water, because that's a lot of water.
There are people in my school who will just walk in with like a gallon jug of water and they'll drink the entire thing of it by the end of the day.
Those people are crazy, man.
I know, I don't get it. Some of them aren't even big people, they just drink a lot. Will this have its own Dark Brotherhood storyline? This will have all the original Oblivion quests.
Yes.
So, Dark Brotherhood included. And all the DLC and all that. I really want to do our own DLC though.
I'm watching both YouTube and Twitch chat right now.
Yeah, I am too, I have them both. It's just YouTube chat moves a little faster.
I'm forgetting, wasn't someone else supposed to join us in chat today? Oh yeah, Ella Starlo is coming back later.
Oh, okay, good.
And I think maybe Damien will join us.
Ooh. Oh yeah, he said his mic wasn't working.
Did he say if he could fix it, or?
I'll check. I've got my I've got the stream full screen right now.
Okay, I really like the combination of the Kavacha armor and the mage's hood. Looks really cool. Thanks. Alright, so why? Why is there an enemy nearby? You know that meme that kind of floats around the internet every now and then about how in Skyrim and Oblivion there's always like an invisible NPC that keeps you from fast traveling? I'm pretty much living that meme right now.
Kill all. That's what I always do. Yeah.
I just walk away. Okay, so oh wow, yeah. I just did the loading screen thing. I never even tried that because it didn't look like it was an issue. That's really cool. All right, so we're now at the Palace of Shirgorath.
How may I serve you, Lord?
I really like the dark suits. They look really cool.
Have you seen I need to look it up because I forgot the name of it. It's another mod that people are working on. It lets you travel to I think all the major planes of Oblivion and fight the Daedric princes there.
All right.
I'm gonna find it. It's Apotheosis.
That rings a bell.
And they just recently showed their version of New Sheoth Palace, and it looks incredible.
All right.
They also showed their Deadlands, and they looked awesome as well.
Okay.
Hey. Where's that son of a bitch? Oh, there he is. All right. What are you doing, man?
Greetings, salutations, welcome. Now go away, leave, run, or die.
All right,
Oh, look at that light flicker.
Yeah. So the problem right now is that first of all, this area has not been worked on at all. So the lighting, essentially, it doesn't work. Second problem is that Oblivion uses more light sources than Skyrim's engine can handle, basically, which is what's causing the flicker.
Which I absolutely hate. I wish it would have been an increase and not a decrease.
Yeah, there've been more things like that. They've done more like I believe there's a few problems with texture layers too, where there used to be 6, now there are 4. Not sure how that works.
God, yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Another Daedric prince. That's a nice one. I don't think any
He
of
doesn't
the
want to
other
sit down.
princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties.
Someone's asking about perks and leveling system. I think we're trying to recreate Oblivions, right?
Yeah.
The Isles.
For as far
The
as that's
Isles.
feasible
A
and
wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or
I love Shirgorath. Also, we should note that the current Shirgorath does not represent the final Shirgorath. We're still going to actually recreate him because we're not happy with how he looks right now. Or at least he can be improved a lot.
I think a lot of the characters are a bit off right now.
Yeah.
Like they look good, but they don't quite look enough like the originals.
This is also kind of funny because I'm talking to him about Jigalak and I'm wielding Jigalak's sword.
Yeah. Someone asked, are you using NS lighting or shadow lighting? I don't know what that means. Oh, no shadows or shadow lighting. Should I explain the difference?
Yeah.
And why we can't always use shadows? Just for everyone here. So basically in Skyrim's engine, the lighting is really limited. In fact, I'd say it's the most limited it's ever been, outside of Morrowind. Because Oblivion had more lights and Fallout 4 uses deferred rendering, which means unlimited lights. And I think Fallout 3 and New Vegas also had the same amount of lights available as Oblivion, which was about 6 lights per object. Whereas in Skyrim, it's about 4, which is awful, and it's terrible to work around. And as well, you can only have 4 shadow casting lights on screen, not even just in the level, but just on screen at a time. Which means, well, it's the reason that you don't have stuff like casting shadows. And what are you laughing at?
You'll see. That was amazing. I'm gonna try it again. I'm stuck now. What the? Alright, just look at the stream.
I'm watching the stream. Oh my god.
I made like Shigworth fly away, and I can't walk because the stupid cheese wheels are in the way. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do it again. Alright, but sorry, I interrupted you.
You did. You sure did.
Sorry, man.
Anyway, the amount of lights is limited, and the amount of shadow casting lights is even more limited. So that's why you don't have very many shadow casters, and that's why a good lighting artist can really make the most of what few shadow casters they can use. God dang, just how many cheese wheels do you need?
Plenty. I have no idea why I'm stuck, but I can't move. It's interesting.
I think you were standing inside of a cheese wheel.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. Well, that's only one way to get out of cheese wheels, with more cheese wheels.
You're kind of moving. Maybe you just broke the game's controls.
I can't spawn in more cheese wheels. Seems? Wow, okay. Did I break the game?
Someone said do not crash the game with cheese. You need a wave of cheese wheels to push you to the door so you can get out.
I'm trying to spawn more cheese, but it's not working. Alright. I think I kind of broke the game there.
I think you did. This right here. This is a good screenshot.
Yeah, I'm going to do it again. I can't leave without getting a proper screenshot, but I wanna. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I want to stand kind of next to him, so.
Oh, toggle collision also disables physics.
Now you tell me. Wait, actually, I did know that. Now that I think of it. Alright, you just. Nope.
Nope, he's back there. He's sneaking. Is this a nav mesh thing? I think this is a nav mesh thing.
Yeah.
For his chair is
Yeah,
off.
it is.
Yep.
Should be anyways.
He doesn't know what to do.
So just to be sure.
You need to eat your way out. Oh. And you didn't crash the game, so that is actually an achievement in and of itself.
And he's going back to. I'm so sorry for people watching that have to suffer through this.
I'm sorry for anyone who wanted actual discussion of what the mod is, as opposed to just us spawning cheese wheels to make Shiogorath fly.
Nice. Okay. Well, this kind of works. I'm gonna use this as a screenshot. It's fantastic. I like that. Alright, so this is I'm gonna go back to showing you gameplay now. We've had our fun.
Okay, yeah, so now we can go to Kvatch, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the painted world first.
Oh yeah. You know what's really awesome? I just worked on the weathers for the painted world.
Did you include them in your plugin?
I did.
Ooh, then we're in for a treat.
Hopefully. I haven't actually seen the Shivering Isles in game. This actually looks really nice. I'm really happy with how the weather's turned out.
Yeah.
Oh, you startled me. Where did you come from?
Oh, back to the question about lighting.
You must be from the outside.
Yeah. No, I think I answered that.
Thank
I think I had everything. It's basically
finally came.
just lights are limited,
While I'm
shadow
overjoyed
casting
to
lights
see
are
a
more
friendly
limited.
face, I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. You're stuck here like I am. Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
So this is an example of the dialogue and dialogue options being present, but the actual quest not triggering.
Yes.
Hopefully we will be able to show off the actual quests at a later stage, soon-ish. But for the time being, this is also kind of interesting to show the progress.
I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like.
Someone asked when are we going back to Cyrodiil? Soon, and then we're going into the Deadlands.
In the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It's said the bristles of the brush are woven from Dibella's own hair. That injured man was my father.
Since this lighting seems like a constant value in the code, I wish it was that simple, if it is.
Did you want to know how it works?
I don't know anything about the coding in Skyrim, but if there's a really easy way to change that, I would love it.
Into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized.
Somehow I doubt it,
All
though.
the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines.
This, by the way, is why I love Oblivion over Skyrim.
I like
this
to
is
wave
a
it around anyway.
quest
It
that's
makes
just
me
in
feel
Oblivion,
more
and
like a legitimate painter.
I love it.
Guess it all doesn't matter. Unless you can
It will never
defeat
beat the
those three
painted world of
trolls,
Ariamis
we
from
have
Dark
no
Souls, though.
chance of getting the
So,
brush back.
still the definitive painted world.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Dark Souls, so suck it.
Oh, well, goddamn, you are missing out. Have you played Bloodborne, though? Have you tried?
No. Nope.
Okay, because I've heard a lot of people say that Bloodborne is kind of the game that made Dark Souls click.
Not a bad way to make some money.
If that makes sense.
Stones for it. Swit of a thief.
I suppose it does, but
If you ever get the chance, just try.
all right,
trust
I'll
me.
keep it in mind. So, back to Skyblivion and cool stuff. So the flora you're seeing right now has been made by 3AMT, which looks fantastic. Besides the bush in a rock.
Did
the-
he work on these?
Yeah, the paint world is.
Oh, he did
is-
work on the textures, did he?
Sorry.
Did he work on the textures?
I'm.
They look the same. On the trees, at least.
Yeah, he might have used the same textures. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think he did, because it was like exactly the same as they do in mine on Half Trees.
Yeah, I didn't know about that actually. But the flora is new, yeah, and it's for people who don't know, this is basically its own world space, and everything is made out of paint for the people who haven't played the game or forgot or whatever. So it's really interesting to work on a world like this, and I think that Gorgula is going to be working on the textures at some point in the future, so it's going to be looking even better. But I just love Oblivion for these kind of things. I really like the lighting.
Yeah, I was actually going to ask, can you change the time of day so that the light is actually, you can actually see sunlight coming through the trees?
Yeah.
As opposed to, it's at such a harsh angle right now that you can't really see any on the ground. I did try to overemphasize the warmness of the color, kind of make it look like someone painted it.
Yeah. It's a little bit better
I probably
now.
would have been able to do a better job if I was actually a painter, but I'm not. Yeah, there you go. And yep, that one. I think this is another one I don't think I've done the morning yet for.
Where do you guys learn to do all this? Most people here are either self-taught or have gone to college for these kind of things.
I'm mostly self-taught myself.
It also kind of depends on the department. For instance, landscapers usually are just self-taught, and people like yourself who work on lighting.
Yeah, whereas animators and like riggers, you usually have to go to college.
Yeah. Even then, a lot of times people are self-taught, but
Yeah.
yeah, I think we've checked out the painted world. So I'm gonna take a screenshot because I really like how this looks, and
Thank you.
we are gonna take our leave. So big props to Stade. If you didn't know, the guy who's in chat right now, and
Hi.
not me, but the other guy, he actually worked on weathers for this. So, and it's the first time I've seen it, and it looks really good. So you can give him some props.
Thank you. I noticed your shadows are really low res, which I think kind of the light coming through the trees is very blobby because of that.
Yeah.
As opposed to the like the canopy effect you normally get with all little spots of light. Stayed, aka Daddy the Lightbringer. Yes, thank you. Only people who saw my 15-hour stream last week will know that reference, but thank you, Ptolemy. Just seeing people saying thanks and they're all getting my name wrong.
Someone is saying thanks, Stephen.
I saw Stein, I saw Steven. Oh, Arturo is here. Hi. I remember you.
I think we can check out the Imperial City for a bit.
Yes. Noticing these look like Xylov's weathers.
Wow, that's funny. I had no idea the loading screens could be manipulated.
Yeah,
It's kind of hilarious. All right.
I think we might want to fix that. Just a little bit.
The lighting, man. So cinematic.
I'm still seeing loading screen.
Oh, you'll see. You'll all see.
Oh yeah, okay, that is mine. Yeah. So something I want to point out about Oblivion here is there's a lot more variation in the brightness of textures, which is something you see a lot in older games because their lighting was simple, and they didn't have a whole lot they could do. So to make things look a lot brighter, they would actually make the textures a lot brighter, which doesn't work super well with modern lighting techniques. Which is why stuff like the Aelid Ruins and the Imperial City, which are the Aelid Ruins, are so bright at some points, whereas the rest of the game can look fine. It's because the textures are really bright. Which I'm hoping we can dark them down just a bit when Gorgulia eventually does redo these, because they're some of the brightest textures in the game.
You mean the Imperial City stuff?
And the Aelid Ruins. I think the Imperial City is technically Aelid Ruins. I think it was like a magical well.
Yeah, the Imperial City was built by the Aelids.
Yeah, so that's like all the same general texture style, but just it's really bright, those textures. Which is why you get this absolute blowout on the bright colors.
Yeah.
What? We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened.
So the lighting in Oblivion was compensating for poop-colored textures. Other way around. The textures were trying to compensate for very limited lighting technologies. Someone said stand on top of the silver tower. I already did that on my stream. You can't. You fall right through.
Yeah, you can pretend you're standing on it by using
You can pretend, yeah.
TCL, but kind of ends right there.
Oh yeah, keep your E&D off. I should have pointed that out. So basically one of the ways I kind of got around having it so bright is to make it a little more saturated. So instead of brightening to straight white, it brightens to a color. That way... What was I going to say? That way it doesn't look like there's no detail at all, you still get some color. Which is also why I toned down the bloom since last time.
Have we implemented a criminal system yet? I think so. But it's not working properly. You can get a bounty for instance, trespassing.
Bethesda's engines are wonderfully bad.
Yeah, they're not
Yeah,
great.
they need to be taken out back and shot. Which I hope is what they're doing with Elder Scrolls 6.
Hmm?
I just want a good engine. The Elder Scrolls community is so passionate about what they do and their modding, and just they really deserve a better engine.
Yeah. We deserve a better playground. What I'm looking at right now is the retexture by Info Citizen of these statues in the Imperial City.
Ooh.
Ooh, more grass. Cool.
That looks really nice.
Just let me slow down the camera real quick. So this goes for everything. He's done the lampposts, the stone, the architecture, the doors, and it looks really good. I believe it's all in 4K. The shop signs too. So that's really nice. And it always kind of saddens me that he disappeared on us.
Yeah.
Which is mostly our fault, because when he was doing all the texture work, our communication was just bad because we were using the forums. But there's really no good alternative at the moment. So now that we've changed to Discord, for instance, I can tell that it's making a huge difference, because it's just much easier to work with each other instead of sending a private message and waiting a few days for a reply. So.
And even talking to the community as well.
Yeah, it's much easier to get feedback from you guys, which is also very important.
If Fallout 4 is anything to go by, Bethesda will try to go for a Witcher 3 engine in the Elder Scrolls 6, but fall short. I hope not. Um, I think CD Projekt Red has done quite a few like GDC talks and stuff about their engine. I think just lost my train of thought. I think Bethesda could do a lot to learn from that, and hopefully learn from their past mistakes in terms of modding and open world games.
Well, basically what they need to do now, they need to drop, what's it called, Gamebryo?
Gamebryo.
Yeah, Gamebryo.
Quote unquote creation engine.
Yeah, they gotta drop it. It's been around for 10 years plus, and it needs to die. We've had our fun, and it's nice that it's so easy to switch between games and how easy it is to mod them, but yeah.
I wouldn't mind a new engine.
No, not at all. It would take some time to get used to the new creation kit or whatever they come up with, but
I mean, the creation kit's pretty bad as it is.
that's true. The only pro to using Gamebryo is that everyone's kind of familiar with how the engine works.
But even then, it's not a very good engine to work
No,
with. So like you're just
that's the
familiar with
problem.
working with something bad.
Yeah.
Same engine Morrowind used? Yes. Technically. Just upgraded over
Yeah,
years.
they keep patching it up and upgrading it every few years.
It's NetImmerse and it's more than 15 years old now. I didn't even know Gamebryo came from NetImmerse. Oh my god. Sorry, I may or may not have interrupted you.
No, not at all.
Yeah, sorry, it was just someone said that in chat and I didn't know that Gamebryo and NetImmerse were connected.
Oh yeah, we should add the Skyblivion Discord to the Reddit page. Someone just
Yeah.
noted.
So the shadows make a massive difference to games? Hell yes, they do. Lighting is extremely important. I'm gonna say it again, just in case anyone has joined since I said it last time. The stream does make shadows look darker. It makes everything that's dark look a little darker. So the shadows, I know they look really dark right now. That's just the stream. They are a little brighter in game, so they're not crazy unrealistically super dark.
Everything all right, sir?
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal.
Praise the Lightbringer. Thank you, Arturia.
If anyone has recommendations on where I should go next, by all means.
Kavach, come on.
All right.
We still have to get Kavach. I did the lighting, I did the weathers, I did the deadlands. Come on.
Okay. I was just saying.
You mean after that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Bruma. I'm really happy with how Bruma's weathers turned out, and I did fix the lighting there. So maybe that'll be a good one. And if you want to restart and apply the plugin I sent you for smoke coming out of chimneys and stuff.
Yeah.
Before you go to Kavach.
If.
Looks cool. It shouldn't take that long. It's a very small plugin.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go to Bruma first, and then we can come back to Kavach.
Awesome. Someone asked, can you go to the Shivering Isles? We already did. I'm sorry you missed it. You'll have to check the VOD on Twitch later. Or if we do a highlight for this, which I'm sure we will.
Yeah. This time around, no copyright claims are going to stop us from uploading it.
It's my stream. I can do what I want.
What?
Well.
Go away.
I really liked, I really liked the, I forgot what those are called. I'm looking at an NPC right now with, sideburns, right? So because Oblivion didn't have any kind of beard, so all NPCs kind of looked alike. But with Skyblivion, since Skyrim has beards, we're able to make NPCs look a little more unique. And that's a good example of how it can really improve. Also, Olaf, which is a drunk Nord that owns a tavern, really looks like a drunk Nord who owns a tavern now. So that's something I like.
What can I do for you today?
Roll Maestro, yes. Kyle is actually reading both chats, YouTube and Twitch.
Trying to anyway.
Trying to. I'm trying to read both as well. YouTube chat is a little fast.
Yes, Bruma, where men are women.
Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him.
Bruma, in a game set very near the region of Skyrim, was a better city in Oblivion than any in Skyrim. I actually agree. Bruma feels more like the land of Skyrim than Skyrim itself did. To me, at least.
Someone asked if the majority of the development team is in Europe. I think it's pretty mixed. We have someone from
I think
Brazil.
mostly in Europe, though.
3. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
I don't think there's too many of us.
I think it's a 40-60 thing, because there.
Yeah, 40-60.
America's not the only country outside of Europe. And with, for instance, Lost Yak is from Brazil, I think. So there are at least 4 people I know of who aren't from Europe.
Good journey to you.
What?
There should be more.
Actually, someone has a lighting question. So the lighting for an interior building. One thing I hated about Oblivion was how bright it was with the artificial lighting. Yes, that is absolutely something I've been working to eliminate. Is the really bright, fake-looking ambient lighting. If you go to Bravo, you'll see that there's actually Bravo in particular is really dark because people don't have the money to light their houses properly, and they don't have many windows.
Everywhere dirt. Leave me alone.
Ah, the snow. Really happy with how the snowy weather turned out and the lighting here.
Yeah, it's really good.
Something chat might also notice is that the torches don't get darker during the day anymore. Which was a thing. I don't know if they did it in Oblivion, but they definitely do it in Skyrim, and I absolutely hated it because there was no reason for it. Someone says, why does America think it's the center of attention when it comes to games? I honestly don't know. Like, there's so many good games coming out of other places, especially nowadays.
Witcher.
Yeah, definitely. The Witcher is a really big one. The Polish inspiration is kind of what makes it so much more interesting than stuff like Elder Scrolls, to me at least, which has more Tolkien-esque inspirations, which is, I'm gonna say, a little overdone.
Alright. Well, I can't get enough of Tolkien, so
yeah.
It's not really an issue for me. Did you work on interiors in Bruma?
I started. I definitely don't believe I've oh yeah, and Dark Souls is Japanese as well. I don't believe I've done much.
Did you
Yeah,
finish
no, okay.
any of them, or do you know if any
you can go to the
that you finished?
castle. I did the castle.
Alright. And the chapel?
I might have done the chapel. If it would look exactly the same as the Bravo one though. Which is Polish, yes. Apple Norris. Ooh, Stalker series as well, yeah. Stalker, I think maybe Arma as well. Metro is Russian. All those are Russian. I shouldn't include Arma in that. I know Stalker and Metro are Russian. Sorry, I'm kind of nerding out about games now.
Alright, so is this what the lighting is supposed to look like?
No, I haven't done this room. Just run to the back, like run all the way towards the throne, and then there's a door on the right. So Bruma was one of the first areas I did a test on. Yes, cheeky breaky.
Wait. Am I supposed to go to the dungeon or to the, I think, the living quarters?
The quarters, yeah.
Alright.
The king's, whatever. Whatever it's
The
called.
service hall, it's called.
Service hall, yes. That's the one.
Go ahead, talk.
Metro and Stalker are more Ukrainian. You're right. I'm sorry. I said Russian because they're I forget what it's called. It's like, I think Rusnet is the term for like the Russian internet communities. This is all stuff I read a very long time ago. It's probably, I'm forgetting all of it, but yeah, Ukrainian. Sorry, I got that wrong. Now I'm trying to juggle chat. I'm trying to answer questions, and I'm trying to remember what I was talking about before.
Is this, by the way, what the lighting is supposed to look like?
No, not yet. Go up. Up those stairs. You just passed it.
The stream is delayed.
I know.
Okay, don't get mad.
So go back to the stairs.
I am. I did as soon as you said it.
I'm sure you are now. Yeah, Lord's Manor, that's what it's called. Oh, I remember now. I was gonna say Bruma was one of the first areas I tested out lighting on. Specifically, I did the Lord's Quarters and the castle. And that's not what it's supposed to look like either.
Yeah, okay, so this is again the issue I ran into. For some reason, the vanilla lighting and your plugin are merged, it looks like, because I can see your shadows casting on the chandelier, which is definitely not Skyblivion vanilla, but
That's
whoops.
really weird.
Alright, this is the crime system that someone asked about. So I was trespassing and a guard caught me, and now they are mad.
Yep.
But yeah, it really sucks that we can't show off the lighting properly.
Well, I was actually thinking maybe I could do a like a short stream tomorrow for lighting.
No.
Why not?
Because I said so. Ah, no, of course you can.
Yeah, so obviously I think I mentioned this on my stream last time. I wanted to do Saturdays for my stream, so like, I think I called it Saturday Night Lighting.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously we're streaming right now. I'm not going to do another stream later today because it's Saturday and I want to overload people and that stuff. So I was thinking I could just do Sunday Night Lighting tomorrow and make it shorter. Because I can't stay up for 15 hours again tomorrow because I have school the next day. But yeah, so then maybe I can actually show off what some of the interiors look like.
Yeah, and I might just reinstall Skyblivion as a whole this weekend because
we have too many plugins.
Yeah, this is the Skyblivion installation that I'm using currently is I think 2 months old, which is quite old when you keep adding new plugins to the list.
Camlos, all of the developer streams are done on this channel. So everything that we do relating to this project is done on this channel. So like Alistaro's streams, I think mostly on Thursday. I'm looking to stream on Saturday, and then all these big developer streams that Kyle does are all on this channel.
Yeah, the current schedule is Thursdays UI, which means user interface work. Saturdays lighting with your main man State, and then we're trying to fill up some days with landscaping and 3D / texture work.
I would love to see Clef working on stuff in real time.
Yeah, me too. And then
that's the real. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I love Clef.
He doesn't do lighting though, so whatever.
No,
you know?
But he's your boy. It's your boy, Clef.
You my boy, Blue. You my boy.
Thank you.
For this, okay. Yeah.
I might have done the no. I think I did the Debella Chapel and the Mara Chapel.
That's actually where I first noticed that your lighting stuff wasn't working, because the chapels used to look amazing, and now it's a mix of shitty vanilla Oblivion and amazing. So.
No, there's no amazing in there. That's just what it normally looks like.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about this one. I'm talking about the chapels that you did work on.
Yes. Sorry.
I checked those out before the stream started, and I kind of started to freak out because for some reason they weren't working anymore.
Yeah.
And they still aren't. And this guy died between us going to the count and returning, so that's odd.
Skyrim, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I think it's something to do with like magic effects on the beggars. They tend to just die after a while.
Yeah, some animals too if you fast travel or wait.
That's probably something. That's
Camlos, if you're a programmer, we could still use help. Really, we could use help anywhere if you're willing.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. If people are interested in joining, and you're, let's say, a lighting artist, you are a landscaper, you are a 3D artist, there should be a Discord link that is spammed every 50 minutes where you can volunteer. If not, someone can maybe post a link to the volunteer page on our Discord. We can really still use a lot of help.
Oh my god, I'm so glad you're walking through the Jurong Mountains right now.
Me too.
Because I'm so happy with how these weathers turned out. I
Oh,
haven't
it-
even tweaked them at all since I first
Oh.
made them. They just
All
they
we
worked.
need now is the landscaping to go with it.
Yes, I definitely think Cliff should start working on the area around Bruma sometime.
Drink. Oh. Okay.
And you, sir, you need to generate your LODs.
Yeah, but it's turning out to be a pain in the ass.
Why not use Test 5 Logic?
Yeah, that's it's not that simple.
Why not?
That's well, I don't know. I can't make anything out of it, but Greavesy was working on it, and basically it only generated the LOD for the Skyrim assets, which for some reason
Yes, that's
turned
right.
into poop. So even that
Um,
didn't work.
Yeah. You need to what's the other one? I think it's Dindulod. I think Dindulod allows you to set up custom resources to have LODs. Maybe try that. Someone said, how about a stroll through Coral? That'd be a good idea.
What's that?
Stroll through Coral. Have you been to Coral yet?
No, I'm not.
I just finished the lighting on that last night.
It's actually kind of interesting. Sorry, what'd you say?
Someone said to take a stroll through Coral sometime.
Yeah, we can
Which
do
I
that.
said is funny because I just finished lighting on that last night.
Yes, those were new road textures, by the way.
So people are asking about Skyhaven Temple. I don't believe anyone has worked on Skyhaven Temple yet.
Oh, I get a little tired.
Yeah. Well, I'm drinking coffee, so we're good.
I don't drink coffee ever.
You shouldn't. I do not recommend it. It's bad for you. Are you going to Glotch right now?
Ah, the weather's nice. This actually looks really good. And yeah, these are the new road textures.
Oh no, you're in Coral right now. Yes. Yeah, Coral turned out really nice with these weathers.
Yeah, so actually, if you've seen the Skyblivion update trailer video we did 2 days ago, I think now, you've seen a little clip of texture work being done, and that was actually for the texture I'm looking at right now.
Yes, which looks incredible.
Yeah, and it tiles really, really well.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. Yeah. I almost don't even notice that there are different versions of it for variation because they just blend extremely well together.
Yep.
And no one's even messed with the landscape painting on it yet. I'm sure they could do something even better with it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Someone said I'd lick those road textures.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
yeah, and notice the normals as well.
they look kind of,
Dirty.
yeah, that too, but they look kind of dusty, like very dry, dusty stone. That makes
Little bit.
sense, like limestone almost.
I see what you mean. Yeah, it's kind of. I think it might be the normals. They look very soft.
I like it.
It's not distracting. I think that's what I like the most about it.
Alright, so it's nighttime now to show off the lighting properly.
Yes, yes. Thank you.
Oh yeah, so I promised on Discord, someone asked if I could do a phase review at maybe 35,000 subscribers. So I promised them that there would be nudes at 50,000. Which I'm pretty sure we're not going to reach anytime soon anyway.
Okay, so chat. If anyone
Ever.
was here for my 15-hour stream, you noticed the lights in that doorway are now there. So I didn't have those before.
Yeah, I'm trying to go for like a more cinematic stroll.
Yes.
That would be nice.
Yep. People are commenting on the windows. That's mostly Greavesy's work. He just does an incredible job getting that to work.
Yeah, and they're gonna look even better at a later point. It was kind of the first iteration of the glow maps.
Yeah. I know Gorgo, you worked on some of them, and I made some of them, so they're not quite consistent. I think Gorgo is just gonna end up doing all of them.
for instance, the wood texture, by the way, has to be replaced because right now it doesn't make any sense. The what are they called? The engravings, the rings are like straight lines upwards, and if you have a window with um, beams that cross each other, I'm not sure how to
Yes.
explain this, but
Yeah, I know
the
what you mean.
lines should follow the wooden plank thingies.
Yep.
But I mean the glass texture looked good.
Yeah,
The-
it's
the-
kind of weird to me because it falls in that uncanny valley of it looks refractive, but it's only refracting at one angle.
Yeah.
Which is kind of a thing you get with older games, but really there's no way around it. We can't even add cube maps because you can't have cube maps and glow maps at the same time. So you can't add like distortion and reflection to it. Oh, and you notice that building back there only has one window, where there should be three. So there's just a hole through the building.
Yeah. I noticed that in the past actually, when recording the texture footage for the update video.
Yep.
Totally forgot to mention.
Chat, what do you think of the streetlights here? Because this spot right here specifically had no streetlights before.
All right. I gotta reload the save real quick because it's lagging again.
It actually goes away, I've noticed.
Not if you're using the Quest plugins, it doesn't go away.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
The save game just overbloats and it gets worse and crashes.
Will this mod be available in all countries? English speaking? I know we want translators.
Yeah, though Oblivion has been translated. At least I assume it has been. And since we're using the same dialogue, I think we should be able to just use that. If you catch my drift.
People like lighting. Oh, thank you. All on chat saying it looks great.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back actually because I liked it too, but the game wasn't allowing me to continue. I just noticed a guard swimming underneath the ship. That's Hmm? Ah. Alright. Looks nice. Nice.
Spanish translation for Oblivion is supposed to be really bad. Ooh, that's rough.
But I assume that over time people have translated the mod themselves or the
I'm
game.
sure there have been. I think they might be talking about like voice acting.
Oh, right.
Yeah. In which case you would need an entire fan redub of it.
Yeah, well, I generally tend to always use the English dialogue. I've never ever used a translation. It never works out, in my opinion, or in my experience. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Coral and check out the lighting a little bit more, and then we can...
Yeah. Someone said, let's talk about the French translation of Oblivion.
Je ne sais pas français.
Don't touch my bagel.
What?
See, that was me pretending I knew what you were saying, even though I absolutely didn't.
It was close.
Was really?
I think I failed at trying to say that I didn't speak French.
Oh.
But I found a stone brick. I've never found a stone brick before.
Never? I didn't even know that was the thing.
No, me neither. I found it. I've never seen that in Oblivion.
If I do end up working on city overalls, I'm going to be adding a lot of those. Because I like fallen bricks. I feel like it's always a nice detail.
Alright. You have my blessing.
I do really like working on cities. I don't know if I ever pointed that out. I was working on a city overhaul for Skyrim for a while. I think I called it the Cozy Cities mod.
Well, I mean, we are going to be working on the cities in Skyblivion, so...
Yeah, yeah.
If you ever
I'm
run
just
out
saying,
of work...
You know, Wink, wink, hint, hint. Maybe when I'm done with my lighting, I can do that.
Maybe, yeah. Spawn 10,000 bricks. Yeah, I don't have the idea for the brick.
Yeah.
Not
Can
idea,
you
but
get
ID.
with the console? If you click on it,
I suppose so,
Does it
yeah.
show the ID.
Oh yeah, but
The trees are too big.
it's not the idea that you can use to spawn. It's not the idea. It's the reference.
That's right. You're right.
Actually, I'm gonna see if I can catch her. No, I'm too late.
You fucking blew it.
Hello.
Alright, so that's. Oh, there she is.
Go on. My mother owns Northern Goods.
This was to build a house with the bricks.
Thank you for your help. If you are ever in
It said, well, all the physics objects use the same brickish sound when they will fall on the ground, like it was in Oblivion.
No.
That's a really good question. Hopefully not.
No,
I don't actually know much about.
We can set up the proper materials so they sound like what they're supposed to sound like.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Someone said, which base game is this? This is technically the base game is Skyrim. We're just making Oblivion inside of it. You can tell because it looks good.
Oh! I'm just walking through the city with.
And the Argonians don't look like monsters.
I kind of miss that though. They looked pretty good in Oblivion.
I feel like they had potato head syndrome still.
Yeah, I mean that's something that all NPCs suffer from. But for instance, after installing the character overall, that's kind of fixed. And the wait, yeah, actually now that I think about it, I think that the Argonians that I remember being amazing are the ones from the mod, not from the game itself.
Yeah. Is your Ian beyond? Because I'm noticing some really bright whites.
Yeah.
Please turn it off.
Alright.
Like, I don't want to sound like an asshole, but kind of the point of my weather mod, just also for chat, is that you don't need an ENB for it.
Yeah.
So I tried to make the shadows as dark as possible and the highlights as bright as possible to get the most color range where applicable. Oh, it did kind of look better though with the ENB.
It definitely looks better.
I just wanted to make sure everyone knows what it normally looks like.
No. But it does look especially good at night with the ENB on. But I mean, the ENB I'm currently working on is still a big work in progress, so it still needs a lot of improvement. Like it really does make the light too bright, especially with your weathers. Which to be honest, I haven't really worked with, so the ENB doesn't really fit your weathers at all at this point.
No, I wouldn't think. I'll probably make my own for my weathers actually.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I think it'd be best to have an ENB for every weather. I don't know if manga makes ENBs.
Yeah, he does. There's an ENB included in his or with his weather mod.
Oh, awesome.
All right, so I'm gonna go for the late night stroll now.
Awesome. I'm noticing the sun glare also seems to be.
I hate sun glare.
Well, I'm noticing the one you currently have is really bad.
Yeah, I think that's the one from Manga's weather, or yeah, his weather overall.
Yeah, I actually like Skyrim's default one because it's very soft. It looks natural.
Still not a big fan of that one.
I like it. It looks less like a glare and more like just light diffusion through the atmosphere. And I think I kept mine pretty subtle. It's just, I think the sun glare in Manga's weathers is kind of bright. Can you make Skyrim look like Oblivion next?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's our
it's
next
called
big project.
Fire all of your lighting artists.
It's great. It's gonna be great.
Was the chapel in Coral one of the ones that had the lights redone? I know Bravo did. What's the chapel in Coral for? For who?
I forgot.
If you remember. I only did Debella and Mara so far.
Hello.
Oh, someone said they like the work on the UI.
They like the work or they like to work?
They like the work.
Okay, yeah. Well, actually, what you're seeing right now is going to be scrapped. So.
Yeah, unfortunately, it does look kind of nice though.
Yeah, but for instance, the health bars, they're too they're too complicated and not functional enough, if that makes sense. They're
Yeah,
basically
they're very.
they're too pretty. We want the entire UI to kind of work well together, and we're going for a more simplified, but um, yeah, whatever. English, not my strong point.
Ptolemy asked if either of us smokes or drinks. I do neither.
Same goes for me.
Throwing that out there. Yep.
Well,
So
I
you
mean,
like lighting?
I drink, but I mean, I'm not an alcoholic.
Yeah. Someone said they like lighting. Someone said they feel like the night is really dark, which is great. That's actually, yeah, I should say thank you, because that is my weather. Remake Skyrim in the Morrowind engine.
Someone actually, now that you're mentioning that, someone is making Oblivion in Morrowind. No joke. I saw some stuff coming. Actually, I think it was shared in the Skyblivion chat. But yeah, someone is doing that, and it's kind of working so far.
Someone said this isn't really coming out, is it? Yeah, it is, of course. We have the fullest intent of actually releasing this. I think 2018 is still what we're throwing around.
Yeah. No, but to be honest, we just kind of like to waste our time.
We do waste a lot of time, but that's because we like to have fun. And if we weren't having fun, then this project would be shit and we would all leave, and then it would actually never be made.
That's kind of philosophical. I like it.
You're welcome. Someone asked for daylighting again, so I guess when you're done with this troll.
Alright.
Yeah. Actually, you might keep the time scale up and see if you can get weathers other than clear. Like cloudy or overcast or maybe foggy. I'm not happy with the foggy weathers right now.
Ooh,
maybe
perfect.
a storm.
Yeah, I
really
got
like
a storm.
The stormy weathers.
I really like the way the light reflects off of the shoulder guards.
Yes.
And my game froze. Alright, my save file is bloating again, so I'm gonna exit the game in about a minute. I'm gonna walk around for a little bit more, and then we're gonna go to Kvatch after installing your latest plugin.
Yeah, because I think those smoke plumes look really cool when you actually see them. It really kind of sells the fact that the entire city is burning. Kyle, have you seen it? I think I posted one screenshot.
Yeah, I did see a screenshot, yeah, that you posted, but I have not been able to check it out in game, obviously.
Okay.
So I'm fucking hyped.
And then when you're done with that, you can go back to the cities and see the chimney smoke, because it really adds a lot. I think I've done all the cities now. So all the cities currently have smoke coming out of the chimneys.
Alright.
And I tried to be sensitive to whether or not people were actually living in those houses. So the abandoned houses don't have smoke coming out of their chimneys.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I'm gonna give you guys some concept art to look at.
Yep. I'll just sit here. Chat, we can chill.
Stay and chill.
Someone said they wanted to see the Minotaur. Do we have that?
Yeah, but I forgot which. There are currently, I think, 16 Minotaurs, and there's one actually using the Minotaur model, so... yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that, sorry.
Yeah. People are asking about animals. Someone asked how furry are the animals. I don't think we've worked on the animals yet. In fact, I think most of them are just using Skyrim animals.
Alright, I can also install the new user interface elements from Griefsea.
That'd be awesome. Oh, someone asked for a gallery link for the concept arts.
You can find it on www.skyblivion.com.
Yeah.
There.
Really easy. It's just skyblivion.com.
Yeah, there's a gallery specifically for everything Skyblivion related.
Luke, no, I know what you meant. It's just no one's worked on the fur textures on the animals yet. Although I really would like to see what Goguryeo can do with that.
Actually, the animals are gonna get new models. There are two people
Yes.
currently working on those, so I mean, afterwards, if we're not happy with the textures, we can always enhance those.
Yeah. I'm not happy with them currently. So we'll be using old animations. Like one thing I wanted to really see was the wolves in Oblivion. I feel were a lot better animated than the ones in Skyrim. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah. Just wait, give me a second to figure this out. Yeah, so sorry. We are going to be using Oblivion's animations, and hopefully with the help of new animators we can optimize them for Skyrim, because I believe Oblivion used something like 8 animations and Skyrim 12, so they don't really fit all that well. I'm butchering the explanation there, but
You mean like frames per second?
In
the anime?
I'm talking about.
Because animations are stored at a set frames per second. I know that, and then everything else is blended in between.
I think it's called the animations have 8 scenes in Oblivion and 12 in Skyrim, if that makes sense. I'm not sure.
I think I know. I think it is the amount of frames per animation. I'm guessing. But yeah, 12 would be a lot higher quality.
The point being that we'd like to improve them. But yeah, we're going to be using the Oblivion animations, which I personally prefer to.
Yeah.
Okay,
especially
I think
the wolves. I feel like Skyrim's wolves are just awful.
Yeah.
Someone's an art major here. That's cool. I wish Vin was here so you could see all the people that love his concept art. Because it is really
that would be great, or Roman Dabina for that matter. I
Yes,
really
that's
like
the name, I forgot.
the troll in the Blackwood.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Okay, everything is installed. Let's go back and hopefully it just works.
Someone said, at the risk of sounding impatient and annoying, when is the gameplay? We had gameplay, and now we're getting back to that.
Have we talked about the author of Skyrim cups about making Oblivion cups? No. Though I
I didn't know that was
love
a
that
thing.
series, and I would love if they could do something like that for Skyblivion. Or, use Skyblivion in order to make something like that, but I doubt it.
Someone asked, have you played Enderall? Kyle, I know you have.
Yeah, I have played it a little.
Yeah. I know Alistarlo has as well.
I didn't finish it. The problem is right now that I'm in college and I barely have enough time to do any Skyblivion stuff, and I'm really having trouble lately to play any games. I still haven't finished Witcher after like a year and a half. So
Yeah. Hang on, let me see. I wanted to check because I don't play Witcher often enough, but I was very surprised the last time I saw how many hours I put in. I have almost 30 hours in The Witcher 3, and I still feel like I haven't made any headway. It doesn't feel like I've put that much time in, but I really have.
I'm actually gonna check how much time I've put into the game so far.
Oh, do you want to test the pirate script for the ship again?
Oh
See if
yeah,
maybe it works this time.
Let's do that. Redeem myself.
Someone said any projects planned for Fallout? No, because that would mean we work in Fallout 4, and honestly, I don't think anyone wants to. I mean, I would, because deferred rendering, and I get to do all the lighting I want, but that's literally the only thing I can excuse me, the only thing I can think of that would be better. Otherwise, it's not really worth it.
Oh.
Saying the minimap is or the world map rather is outstanding.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's just the LOD, so we didn't even have to make it. It's just the LOD of the.
Oh hey, Gamer Poets. That's awesome.
Is he on here?
Yeah, Gamer Poets. He said the quick shot of the world map was beautiful.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Watch me do me, bitch. Yay! It worked! I have redeemed myself!
Come on,
Oh,
stream,
shit.
catch up. I want to see this.
What's happening? Kill cam?
Are they fighting?
It. What's happening? Okay. The stream kind of
yeah, it froze.
froze
I think your
midway.
game crashed.
God damn it. Alright. No, it shouldn't. No, it didn't crash.
It didn't crash?
No, I don't know why it froze.
The stream froze. Someone asked about this using Skyrim's character customization. Yes. We are absolutely not touching that at all. Which means, of course, you can also use stuff like Enhanced Character Edit and the Race Menu mod.
Now it crashed. Alright.
Okay, now it crashed.
I have redeemed myself, he says.
Yeah. I'm gonna try it again though.
Someone asked about the estimated time for this to come out. 2018. It's a very simple
Hopefully.
answer. That's why I was asked answer that question.
Alright, so I have 1600 hours in Skyrim,
Oh god.
1100 hours in DayZ, 1900 hours in Modern Warfare 2, but I don't see The Witcher. That's all pre-college hours that I put in.
Yeah.
Oh, Witcher 3, only 90 hours.
Jeez.
Alright, so I have to make a confession. I played half of the game using a not Steam version of the game because I couldn't afford the game yet at the time. I really wanted to play it. But I bought it and I have all the DLC, so it's cool. Alright?
Yeah, that's fine. I haven't bought the DLCs yet.
I did finish. I finished the main quest.
Oh, I haven't.
All right, so I kind of before the game crashed, I wanted to show Gamer Poet some more love and say that I love the or really appreciate the tutorials he makes.
You did the was it the Step project?
Yeah, I think so, and he
think
does a lot of
it's
stuff on his YouTube channel. So I'm showing off the world map again, real quick, without the map markers, and then once with the map markers. So
Someone said, "I'm sure you mean the good old games version, right?"
yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I meant.
that's what he meant. You got it on the Humble Indie bundle, right?
Yeah.
Someone said, "My friend wasn't joking. Skyblivion is real." Yeah, it has been for a long time.
I should know. I'm her first mate.
Someone asked, will Wildcat work with the mod? That depends on how much we do with combat.
I suppose so.
If you don't install our combat add-on, then yeah, everything will work fine. In theory. I don't know if Wildcat modifies character-specific attributes. In which case, they would need to make a version of the mod for Skyblivion to
Yeah.
all that stuff.
And I chose Jennifer. Woo!
Gabriel said, if you ever need a tutorial, let me know.
An installation tutorial, I suppose, would always be nice.
Yeah, that'd be depending.
Oi! Okay.
It'd be really great if we had someone.
I'm gonna try to
that
not
well-known
cheat this
to,
time.
if we had someone that well known to do a video explaining all the install options and stuff,
Yeah.
that'd be great.
I think we can get Gopher to make a video on installing the video too, now that I think about it, because he's been really supportive.
Ooh.
Gopher.
I said ooh, not who.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, he actually
No, I know Gopher.
he should be hosting this stream maybe on his Twitch channel. All right, so a few hours ago, I wanted to show off that some things are already working, or at least triggering some scenarios, and it didn't work. And thank God it did work, and this time around the game didn't crash. So
Yes. So third time's the charm.
yeah, dead pirates and plenty of blood, and I'm happy.
Yes. Now, Kvatch. Actually,
Woo.
I want to see something. Can you go to a city? Go to Anvil, actually. So you can see Kvatch from Anvil. I want to see what you think about the smoke plumes from there.
You mean like from inside Anvil, or just like
Either.
maybe the stables outside?
Either. Really, it doesn't really matter. You can
Alright.
see it from everywhere.
In that case, I'm gonna go to the stables. The Mudcrab Merchant belongs in Morrowind. Wait, yeah, yeah, it does. Yeah, he belongs in Morrowind. But Maik the Liar, he should actually be
Yeah, he's in.
around here. He usually hangs out around. Yeah, there he is. Oh,
Yeah, it's dark.
the game's dialogue is very quiet.
That's a shame. That person's torch wasn't illuminating the landscape. I need to look into that.
Slacker.
I honestly haven't edited any of the lighting for items and objects. I really want to add a light to the will-o-wisps. Because I found my first will-o-wisp, I think just a couple days ago. And I think that was the moment I fell in love with Oblivion. Because the will-o-wisps are just adorable. And like they follow you around if you're close enough, and they move if you look directly at them. It's great, I love it. It's so adorable.
I suppose we should all be worried.
Alright, so that's Maik the Liar for you.
Is he using the same face as in Skyrim, or did we make a new one for him?
You know what? Phase Gen, I haven't really been active, or I don't really remember anything about that because it's been so long.
Yeah.
Used
And
to
that is
lead
a
that.
Skyrim, what he's wearing.
I'm sure I've looked at him when we were working on Phase Gen, but I don't remember. We might just have used his face, or at least recreated it. Right.
So you want to go to daytime for this?
Yeah.
Excuse you.
Thank you.
My sister does this thing where she says "bless you" when people cough, just because it doesn't make any sense.
Actually, that's really funny. I like that. Oh yeah, I can already see the smoke. I just noticed, even though I can barely look over the mountain. The Gold Coast really does look. I think it's gonna look really epic once we are done landscaping it. Right now, it already looks really good because, I mean, Gold Coast has always looked good, but it's going to look so much better. I'm taking a little detour, by the way, before going to Kvatch.
So I did work on the Gold Coast weathers as well. This is a different weather set than the one in Cyrodiil, so it does look quite different. Not a whole lot different because they're kind of close, but I did try to make it look a little more coastal and a little more like it's on the ocean. Although I've only very rarely been to places like that in real life. But I remember them quite fondly.
I really like some of this new flora.
Yeah, yeah.
The trees with the white, I almost want to say
Birch?
cattails. No, they have this like long flowers. I'm not sure what they're called.
Oh, those. Yeah.
Like candles almost. Looks really cool. Alright, so if you can see, you should be able to see the smoke through the trees. Straight ahead. Actually, you know what? I really like that. I didn't think it would add much because I thought it would be loaded in from basically only when you're pretty close by, but having it be visible from so far away actually
Oh yeah,
adds a lot. That's
it's
great.
literally visible from everywhere in the world.
That is really awesome.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright, this is screenshot material.
And you notice some kind of weird stuff that Skyrim does with particles. When you look away, I think it like cuts the amount of particles they spawn by a lot. So like if you're looking away for like 10 seconds and then you look back, then it'll just like start coming back in again. Which is unfortunate, but there's nothing you can really do about it. Someone said it looks like Red Mountain Smoke in Soulstime. It's kind of the same thing. Except that the Red Mountain Smoke wasn't animated, it wasn't a particle system, it was just a texture. Someone said the characters look small?
The smoke we have for Skywind's Red Mountain is actually, it's really, really cool. It's this kind of this tornado kind of thing. It's really wicked.
Someone said characters look small, but I think the world is the exact same scale. In first person, it looks the same.
Yeah, I think that the problem with that is that the roads currently, Oblivion's roads were very large, and yeah, they they don't really make a lot of sense. So, for instance, I'm coming up to a much smaller part or much smaller road, and it looks already a lot better. But yeah, I'd like to tackle the roads at some point in the future, fairly soon, because Oblivion's roads, they're a mess. And they're also kind of the reason why my character looks so small, because the roads are
Someone
just
said,
ginormous.
Sorry. Someone said this must be the remaster engine if it looks this good. It's not.
Nope.
This is the base game Skyrim engine.
Yeah, one of the reasons why it looks so good is because of your weathers, which you can take full credit for.
I can, and I'm very proud of them. It turned out really nice. Thank you. Whiterun Guard just subscribed. Give a shout out. Okay. Hello. That's my shout out. I don't know how to shout out. I just say your name.
Well, I mean, you shout. That's how it works.
Yeah, I don't want to though. I'm a quiet person. I don't want to actually shout. Someone said, "Is Kvatch on fire?" It is. It is very much on fire. Kvatch is burning. Someone said, "How did you do this?" It took a very long time for just the entire mod.
Alright, so here's the thing. I'm getting a little tired, and I was about to say, like, maybe I should stop in an hour, and I see that there are still close to 500 people watching, so I think the stream's gonna go on for a little bit.
Yeah.
Hour or two, maybe.
Someone said this looks good. Are you using a reshade or ENB? Do you still have the ENB enabled?
It's
a very light ENB.
It's enabled.
Yeah, the ENB doesn't change a whole lot. It's most of the work is being done by the weather system itself. The ENB just kind of adds some contrast and nice features.
Yeah, and it's mostly to just fix the shadows, which I turned down a lot to get some better frames.
Yeah.
You've done us a great service.
So without it's
We're all grateful.
not quite as contrasty.
I'll tell you what happened. I'm just
Alright, so
like you said,
no, sorry, go ahead.
Oh. I was gonna say, like you said, the ENB does make the brights a little too bright in some areas, but that's just because I already pushed it to the absolute limit with my weathers, and your ENB wasn't designed for my weathers, and I'll make my own in the future. 560 people on YouTube.
Okay, I disabled the bloom for the ENB actually. What I was gonna say, for some reason
I'm really busy.
something triggered and people now think that the gate has been closed. Usually it's the other way around. So usually people, when I talk to them in Kvatch, they talk about how everything is going to hell and stuff. And
yeah, well, quests work in progress. Nothing is activated correctly yet.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why the stages seem to have been changed.
I don't know. Maybe this is the default state, and it's only when you activate the quest.
In all the previous dev streams, the NPCs have always been talking about how everything is going to shit. So,
Really?
yeah.
Oh.
Also, it's kind of nice to show.
Oh, this is cloudy weather, by the way. So this is a different weather system.
Yeah, I can actually change the weathers when I'm up there. The user interface is still very much a work in progress, and most of what you're seeing right now is going to be scrapped. But if you look at the compass, the icon for the Oblivion Gate, I don't know, that's definitely going to be used, and it looks really nice. I think.
It does. You were saying enter Oblivion? Technically it's a gate to the Deadlands, but people ask me how do the Oblivion gates look? The Plains of Oblivion look, you're gonna see.
Alright, so this weather's more fitting. I'm just waiting for it to... Nope. I wanted to trigger your weather.
It is on my weather. Oh, you mean the Kvatch weather?
Yeah.
You might also notice there's actually light coming from the gate now.
I think this works. It's not yours, though.
Yeah, it's not. No, don't do that one. That one's good.
Okay, yeah, because of the delay, I got rid of it. Well,
You close the gate.
This still isn't my weather,
Are
but
you able to join
Nope.
us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly.
I think
before
Kvatch
have a
is
chance
in
to
a
get
different weather region
City gate.
than the rest of the
Say
game.
it.
I don't know what weathers it's using, but
no clue. Alright, well,
I just can't sleep. Are you ready? We need to move out. For Kvatch!
well, that's
For
one of my weathers,
Kvatch!
so we just do that one.
alright. I'm just gonna go into the Oblivion Gate, so it doesn't really matter anyway.
Yeah.
It was just for the, Actually, you know what? I do want it to be nighttime, though, since the gate gives off light now.
I think I have most, if not all, of the Oblivion gates with lights on them now. I know some of them aren't marked in the... God, sorry, I'm moving. I know some of them aren't marked in the creation kit, so it's kind of hard to find all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them, the cells that they're in are marked with, like, have the name Oblivion Gate in them, but...
Alright, cool. Looking forward to... Oh, the ash effect looks so sick!
Someone said everything should be on fire.
Alright, so do you want to maybe talk about the effects we're currently seeing, like the ash rising from the...
Yeah, probably. So that effect is just one from the base game Skyrim. I'm hoping later, when I figure out how to actually make effects in Skyrim, I'll be able to make a better one. Because this one is kind of weird. I don't know why it's actually coming from the ground. I know normally it comes from the sky. So that just kind of worked out. I don't have anything to say about this, really. I think I already said everything on the 15-hour stream, and I've already forgot everything.
Also something I want to mention real quick, that currently we're using... I forgot what this sky is from. It's...
Sovngarde.
Yeah, Sovngarde.
Yeah. We are using a Sovngarde sky currently.
This will be replaced by the... basically the sort of the lava looking sky. But it does kind of work for now.
And chat, you might notice the light coming from below as well. See, the characters are and the environment are all kind of lit from beneath.
That did not work at all.
Actually, you can see it really obviously here when you're in the shadows.
I was talking about any of your lighting, by the way. Talking about NPC that was that I was killing.
Yeah.
Alright.
You saved my life. You brought me back from hell.
Well, I'm glad people really like this. So, thank you, chat.
I'm done talking to you.
Someone said Light Boy is back. Oh my god, that's a new one.
Light Boy.
Light Boy. I haven't heard that one yet.
No, that's new.
Someone said looks like this camp's using the Falmer models. That's because they are.
Yeah.
Everything is a placeholder. Just gonna throw that out there.
Yeah, especially creatures. All creatures are currently placeholders. And actually, if you're watching the stream, there's a little test at the top of the screen.
Yeah.
Saying exactly that.
Someone said, I remember Bethesda inferring that Oblivion was hell. That's because Oblivion is more of like a space of reality than anything. This is just the Deadlands, which is the realm of Maroon's Dagon. So only this plane of Oblivion looks like hell. Someone said no boulders that fall on you. Yeah, script's still not done.
This is also kind of funny. The landmines they work, but they kind of don't. So they yeah, it's interesting.
Also, there's light coming off of that huge fire in the background, which there wasn't before. Oh yeah, no, those don't really work.
It's kind of funny because I think this is just the scripts from Orman so far that's doing this. Kind of mimicking what they're supposed to do anyway. And my game is freezing up again.
Yay!
So that's nice. I'm gonna have to reload a save. I'm gonna look at the chat right now. There's not that much we can do. I mean, we can't close the Oblivion gate, and there's not that much to look at.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's necessary that we go all the way through the.
Oh no, don't.
The
I've
Oblivion
only
Tower.
done weathers. The interiors haven't been worked on at all yet.
In that case, I'm gonna. Did the game freeze? Nope. I'm gonna reload the game real quick, and then.
I actually went into the Blood Feast, the tower, in my 15-hour stream, and the lighting looked. It was wrong. The lighting wasn't even what it is in Oblivion for some reason.
Oh.
Like most of the effects weren't even there. That was funny.
Xio Ron. No, I cannot spawn Mehrunes Dagon right now because the creatures have not been implemented yet, and Mehrunes Dagon is one of them. It's kind of nice. Actually thinking about it, I should probably go back to checking out some landscaping since it's been a while and a lot of new people should have joined us. And I'm actually going to be walking from here to Colovian Highlands. Yeah, that works, I think. Or actually,
I haven't actually seen much of the Colovian Highlands yet.
no, yeah, because you joined, I think halfway through.
What? Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
stream.
we've
But I
only.
meant the project. I was like,
Oh yeah, yeah. No, but we've only showed off the Highlands once.
Yeah.
I think
And we
maybe
saw a bit of it.
twice, but both at the beginning of the stream.
I do love that one art where it's like the two rocks coming together.
Yeah, it's great.
Clef is he's a god, really.
Yeah, he's doing really well with the limited assets that we have, and
Oh, yeah.
apparently Skyblivion on his main PC is not working at all, so he's doing it on his
Yeah, he's been
separate
working
PC.
on a laptop. And I think he has to like close the creation kit every like couple hours. if I
Yeah,
remember
and
correctly.
his PC just black screens every few hours. So
Yeah, God, that is just awful. The man is a trooper.
yeah, his work conditions are shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still not working. Wait, was it working? Okay, wait. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can do anything with the horse armor. Yes. Okay. All right. Just give me a
These
second.
letters don't look like mine. Oh, it's because it's morning. That's why. I haven't worked out in the morning yet. In the Blackwood, I think.
It's kind of funny how the black horse is brown. Mm. He has a black soul though. Okay. I have a list of what armor is what, which I don't have with me. That's smart.
Someone asked, this is an off-topic question, but does Obsidian still make games? I think they made oh, what was it called? They made a game very recently. Was it? Somebody remember the name of that game they just made? Pillars of Eternity.
Yeah, they just
2, I
announced
think
it.
is coming out.
Yeah.
They made something else. So yeah, that was kind of off-topic. You're right. Someone asked, are you going to integrate mods like Better Cities? I think we're kind of doing something like that. I don't remember exactly what Better Cities was. I never was in the
Yeah,
Oblivion
well,
modding scene.
we are overhauling cities ourselves, and
We are
people
overhauling
will be
cities.
able to convert Oblivion mods to work with Skyblivion.
Guys, Cyberpunk 2077 is not Obsidian. That's CD Projekt Red. That's different. Servaltier. Yeah, Pillars of Eternity was the main thing. I think that's the one I was thinking of. The second one is coming out.
Alright, so it doesn't look like set ownership did the trick. So, whoa.
Oh. Do we really need to show the horse armor again?
I mean, it's funny.
They can check the VOD. It's not funny anymore. I don't think it was funny when it first came out. It was just sad. It's just a very sad day for gaming. I'm salty because I keep seeing the joke and it's not funny anymore. Tyranny, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, Tyranny is from Obsidian. Thank you, Apple Nurse. It was on the tip of my tongue, but I couldn't remember it.
Whoa. Alright.
Sydney, Kirk, Shivering Isles, and Knights of the Nine are included.
Ooh. Alright, so I actually have the new user interface buttons. So, the new direction we're going with one of the user interfaces can be sort of seen right now. It's kind of a Oblivion-inspired reskin of the existing user interface, and sort of remaking it and enhancing it where we see fit.
Yeah.
Alright, Katie.
Someone asked, will you be using Skyrim Special Edition lighting from that version or custom lighting? I don't believe that you know how the Skyrim lighting system works. Basically, the only thing that Special Edition added was volumetric fog in terms of lighting. Otherwise, it's the same. There's really nothing new.
SkyUI will not come standard in Skyblivion. People will be able to choose if they want to install it.
Yes, there's a non-SkyUI version. Or will be. I don't even know if that version has been worked on yet.
I don't think so, no.
Twitch chat supremacy? I'm sorry, YouTube chat. You guys are moving too fast. People are saying we should be paid.
We should.
We should. By Bethesda.
Yeah.
And no one else. Because this is a mod for the community, by the community, more or less. We are kind of all community. Yeah, we don't take donations, we don't get paid. Not that I would mind that. Bethesda wanted to pay us.
Yeah, if they just decided that one day they want to send us a big pile of money, then
Yeah, that'd be great.
yeah. And just to be clear, that's never gonna happen. People have suggested that we
No.
should sell this to Bethesda. That's not how this works. You can't
Yeah,
just
they own the intellectual property.
yeah, that too. But you can't sell a product that's been worked on by other people without. It's hard to explain. There's a lot of logistics behind it that it just would make it impossible.
And also, we don't want to.
Yeah, nobody's is working with specific contracts, etc. So the logistics and the legality of everything it's very sketchy, to say the least.
Well, I mean, it's not sketchy right now because we're doing everything pretty much right on that front. But if we tried anything
Yeah,
regarding
yeah,
money,
I'm just saying if Bethesda wanted to sell it, then that would just leave.
it would not work.
Yeah.
To say the least, it would not work out at all.
Right, so I'm trying to get up this mountain without using any cheats.
Yep.
So far it's going great. Very
I think you're
immersive.
coming up on the area Clef's worked on. I'm seeing some
Yeah,
Skyrim rocks.
yeah. And there's the new snow. Lovely. This should make you happy. It's your weather.
Oh, you're climbing into the Draw Mountains, that's why. I didn't realize. Goodbye, Jesse Moore. Thank you for coming.
Alright, man. Take care. Thank you for joining us.
Is the Adoring fan in this? Yeah. He was on here earlier. Proof of concept? I wouldn't say this is quite a proof of concept. This is more just beta.
Yeah. Sorry.
This isn't like concept. This is actually the work that we're intending to put in.
The proof of concept is what we had in 2014.
Yeah. Yeah. That was rough. From what I
Yeah.
heard.
That was basically Monocleus and Zilav working on it for the heck of it, just because it seemed fun, and not actually ever planning on releasing anything because
Yeah.
it didn't really seem feasible, and now here we are.
And now look where we are. Oh, do you want to teleport to Anga a little later? Because I remembered I put a light on the well outside of Anga.
Sure.
Just to show that off. Show what it will look like, because I haven't gotten around to all of them yet. Faster Disaster, big thanks to you guys from this mod project. Very excited to see how well it's coming along. Awesome, thank you.
Also, will we be adding the Oblivion Easter eggs, and yeah, everything from the original game will be included.
Yes.
And we are adding our own. But don't tell anyone. I can't wait for the time when we are actually working on implementing Easter eggs, because that would mean that pretty much everything is done and we can just fuck around.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can't wait.
Maybe, just maybe, we'll make that DLC.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Oh god, that would be amazing.
Just
to
one
see all
less
the skill
hurrah.
that everyone has built up over this time, and then put it together into one massive, not massive, but one completely unique DLC project would be amazing.
Okay, so the new weathers in combination with the, I think these are the sound effects from Manga's weather. Maybe. They work very well.
I might have to ask Manga just to put those in a separate ESP so people can use those as my weathers as well.
Yeah.
Like his new textures and sounds.
Oh, just
Maybe
look
not
at that.
textures, but at least the sound.
Just look at that. Oh, and I can see Kvatch from here.
Does Kvatch ever stop burning? Like, do the fires ever go out?
No, that's kind of a flaw with Oblivion. Doesn't matter what you do, Kvatch is always in trouble.
We can code that. That's not hard. We can just turn the fires off.
Yeah, I'd love to have a plugin where we not per se fix up Kvatch, but just remove some
At
of
least,
the rubble and
yeah, settle it down
yeah.
a little bit. Luke Lippard's still burning. Well, my thought is that that'll all happen. The fires will go out when you finish the Kvatch quest. Joe Stewart, yes, voice acting is the same. There's not a whole lot of reason to change it. There's only a few glaring issues with the voice acting in Oblivion.
Yeah, and
This
it's
is a mod. It is not official, Luciano.
I wish.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say that we're kind of blessed in that regard that we can use the original voice acting because it would take even more time to record and direct a voice acting team.
Yeah. Although that would be fun. Like, that would be fun, I think.
It would be, but for instance, looking at how much effort it is for Skywind to organize that, and they are like organizationally they are much stronger than we are right now, and even they are still struggling.
Although we do get a lot of volunteers, even just on here.
Yeah.
So I'm sure the problem is more with organization than it is with finding people.
Yeah, but keep in mind that Skywind's team is maybe 10, 15 times larger.
Yeah.
Easily.
God, that's insane to think about.
Yeah.
They need it though. There's so much more work to be done.
Yep.
So
And
I'm
they're
really
still.
curious on how. Oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say they're still getting more volunteers now that Skyblivion is getting more attention. So.
Someone said I'm really curious on how implementing the old spell effects and such will work out and how you'll balance it. I'm guessing he means spellcrafting and casting.
Alright, just real quick. Am I offline on Twitch? Because on my phone I am.
No, you're on.
Okay, weird.
Still watching the stream.
Hello, doggy. Alright, so this part of the Gerald Mountains has not been worked on. The areas that have been worked on right now are... Alright. Are this part right here, and this general area, including this little piece right there. Gerald Mountains are divided between Clef, J, and Stark Chaser. I'm just gonna fast travel real quick so we don't have to waste any more time.
Someone asked if Skywind finishes, will people from there transfer to Skyblivion?
If they feel like it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it's all part of test renewal, so maybe. If they want to. Maybe if we'll finish, some of us will go to work on Skywind.
Yeah. Can work both ways.
Someone asked, are you going to fix controller support from the original Oblivion for PC? Technically, there's nothing to fix anymore, because this is Skyrim's engine.
Yeah, people have asked that a lot. If it works for Skyrim, it works for Skyblivion.
Yep.
And don't confuse me for being really annoyed with the question. I'm not, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, we've been answering some of the same questions all night. That's just the nature of the streams. Someone asked if they can support us on Patreon or something. We do not take donations. No one is paid. And now that we're away from the test renewal site, we actually don't take donations for really anything.
Yeah, maybe we should have like a pizza jar or something. Or maybe, yeah, no, I think that's illegal, but maybe people can like literally donate pizzas. That would be nice.
Pizza. So can I ask why you felt the need to toggle collision while riding a horse? Because I don't think the game is very happy about you doing that.
Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of felt like it. I'd rather. I usually use the speed multiplier. but I'm a little tired and I don't know. So it's probably good to mention that these part of the mountains, or this part of the Jara Mountains, actually isn't climbable. There's nothing there. It's pure aesthetics, but
because you're never able to make it up this high.
yeah, but we're still putting a lot of time and effort into making it look aesthetically pleasing.
Because you do see it from a distance, and it will be in the distant level of detail.
Yeah, and at a later time when we come back to the landscapes, we might add little hidden paths that might lead up to the tippy top and you know, more details like that.
At least
the time
for the
being,
tallest point, that is cool.
We want to add more interesting and rewarding location for people to discover to promote sort of the exploration part of the open world game. Which
I was talking with Clef. Sorry, I'm interrupting, but
yeah, I was gonna say that it seems like for some reason a lot of open world games kind of neglect the whole exploration aspect. So I'm really trying to. Yeah, well, exactly. I'm trying to kind of bring that back if possible.
Someone asked, are there any unoptimized areas in Skyblivion? All of them. Nothing's really been optimized yet.
No, not at all.
We didn't even have like occlusion shapes yet for occlusion culling in cities, which I've actually kind of started working on a while ago. Which of course will be optional because there are city overhauls that people will do. Anyway, sorry, what I was gonna say. I was talking with Clef about there's an area. This was a while ago, but there's an area right outside of the Draw Mountains. That's kind of like in between two mountains, and it's just like a straight path, but you can't actually enter. There's just an invisible wall. And I was thinking it'd be nice if we could just open that up because there's really no reason for it to be cut off.
Yeah, I hate when games do that.
Yeah. Plus, it gives modders more room to add stuff, so I always love that. Someone asked, was Skyblivion the first name of the mod?
Don't hate on Skyblivion, alright? It's a cool name.
Was it the first?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I'm not sure. Maybe they're talking about More Oblivion because the first website, or the website used to be called More Oblivion. Maybe that's what they mean.
I think they mean for the mod.
Oh, in that
like,
case,
was
yeah,
it originally?
Skyblivion has always been Skyblivion.
Yeah, Oblivirim is what a lot of people throw around, even though it's completely wrong. It just
Yeah,
sounds worse.
I mean, that's worse. I hate when people suggest that we should be calling it Oblivion because that sucks. All right, Skyblivion is better.
Plus, it's better to have Sky in the name because people then know that you're referring to Skyrim.
Yeah, and this way we kind of have a theme going with Skywind, Skyblivion, Skyrena, Skyfall.
Skyfall. That one always
Skyfall,
makes me
yeah.
laugh because that would be legal infringement.
Oh yeah, I think there is
stuck in a rock.
someone on the TS renewal forums. At least they were recruiting people for a Daggerfall remake in Skyrim a little while ago. I don't think it's going anywhere because it was one guy who didn't seem to have any knowledge.
I know there's a Unity one. Someone's remaking
Really?
Daggerfall in Unity.
Yeah. But the thing I don't get, it was randomly generated, so I don't know how you go about making that.
Well, that's the thing. It can't be done in Skyrim's engine release. That's why they did it in Unity. The other team released. I don't know.
Oh, you mean I know. Actually, I know the project you're talking about. Yeah, and I've played that.
And when people keep asking about Arena, I don't even know anything about Arena. I think that one also uses a lot of random generation.
I've played
Actually,
it. I've played all the games,
Arena
but
used complete random generation, even for the exterior.
I don't even remember. I couldn't get into it. I really tried because you know, Elder Scrolls games are my favorite, and once you're so involved in these games, you kind of want to try them all, but I can't do it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and Beyond Skyrim just released their Bruma thing as well. Someone just mentioned that in chat.
Well, they haven't released it. There's a
They
beta
did something
going on.
for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
that's
beta, which Volume got access to actually.
Yeah, which is cool. Beyond Skyrim is nuts. I don't know what they're. I don't know how they're gonna do that. I hope they do, but.
Same.
God, that's an insane amount of work.
Yeah.
I hope they can pull it off.
I hope so too. I need more Elder Scrolls, and I'm not gonna get it from Bethesda, so.
Yeah, for the next 4 years.
So sad. Alright, so I kind of fucked up there.
Oh, here's the rock arch.
Yeah, so I kind of want to get a nice bright weather and everything to accompany it. And of course, this is when the game starts lagging again. Alright, nice.
You only need one screenshot, that's all it takes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reload real quick. It's not a big deal. Give me 1 second.
I think it's funny how no one actually, when they're talking about remakes, mentions Redguard, which I think was one of the first actually 3D ones. Because I think Arena was more like a dungeon crawler, right? It's like 2.5D. I think. I don't know. I don't know much about it.
Alright, I'm back. Were you talking to me?
No, I was just talking like to myself. How no one mentions the Elder Scrolls Redguard when talking about remakes.
Yeah, because it was kind of a spin-off, really. I think.
Yeah.
That's what you call it.
Yeah, people said Redguard was a bit weird. Someone's asking for you to show the map again.
Yes, in 1 second. There we go. The map currently is a bit dull though, because for instance, the landscaping isn't included, so the mountains still look very empty. After the landscaping will be completed, the map itself will also look way more detailed and epic.
Yep. So I'll just explain for anyone who is unfamiliar with the engine. Basically, the game runs on these things called cells, which is just little squares of the landscape that it loads in. And everything that isn't a loaded in cell is part of what's called the LOD, which is basically just a really low detail version of the entire world, or the entire world space, rather. And the map that you're looking at is just the entire LOD as it is. And that's basically just how they do that. And we haven't updated our LOD yet, which is why the Dural Mountains still look normal, even with the areas that have been landscaped.
Yeah. And someone else actually asks, why are we not using a paper map? And the way you're saying it kind of suggests that using a paper map is really easy and just works like that. Yeah, that's the problem. Using a paper map, and this is not hating on you or anything or making fun of you, but using a paper map is actually really complicated, because what you're doing, you're basically just pasting a paper texture on a 3D map, so the map markers will still be floating in the air. Plus, you're talking about a custom-made map, which has to be a fairly high resolution for it to look anywhere as good as it did in Oblivion, which was, I think, 400 by 400 pixels. And this is, for me, for instance, on my screen, it's 1440p, so that's a pretty big task. But I will say that we are looking into it, and Damien is currently working on a new paper map, and we're hoping to use that as a world map also. So
yeah. And we do have that main menu map that he's working on. Or no, main menu, the starting menu.
Yes, and hopefully we can use that for the world map too.
Key Logan said, it can't be that hard.
Alright.
Bet you don't even know what you're talking about. And if you think it's so easy, why don't you do it?
Yeah. Why don't you do it?
Twat.
Stupid head. You poopy. You poopy head.
Poopy bum bum. Okay, anyway.
Yeah, it's getting weird.
A quality world map for Skyrim does have a paper option. And as far as I know, that took a really long time to get working.
Yeah.
And I still don't think
I
it's
mean,
perfect. I don't think there was ever like a final release of that.
no, and it still has the same issue where the map markers are floating. So.
Yeah, like they have a paper map, but the map markers don't quite work.
We do have Chesko on our team, sort of, kind of, to help us with anything we can figure out ourselves. At least he has offered to help us. So I think he did mention he had worked on getting the maps to work properly a while back.
Yeah.
I can't really remember.
Okay, so another thing. So because the reason this doesn't work easily is because when you open the map, it loads up the LOD from a place called the Sky Cell, which is why certain things are visible from the map and some things aren't. So if you want the map to be paper, you can't override what it loads in when you open the map screen. So you have to put in a big plane in the Sky Cell that covers the entire world. That is the map texture. And even when you're doing that, the LOD is still under it, and the map markers are still based on their position in the world. So if you wanted to make those fit to the big plane that is the map, you would need to, in theory, move those all into the sky. And if you do that, then they don't show correctly in the world. I guess one thing you could try doing is make the camera point straight down, and then set the FOV to basically 0. That might flatten it out correctly. I don't know.
It might,
Maybe?
yeah.
That might work.
Might be worth experimenting with.
That's
also
literally the only thing I can think of that would work.
Someone else asks if the paper map would be optional, and that's yes. So if you want to use the 3D map, then you totally can.
Yeah, 3D map is default. That's just easiest. So it'd be an optional thing to have a paper map.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
GME Bird, we did show inside of Oblivion. We showed the Deadlands and Shivering Isles, and the Painted World. I don't know if the Painted World is part of Oblivion, but we showed.
Yeah, I'm gonna be showing you some more Colovian Highlands landscaping now.
Oh my god, the weight menu. You haven't showed that yet.
I have a few times.
You have? I haven't seen it. I didn't even know that was done. It looked incredible for that 1 second I saw it.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I pulled it up again.
Also, chat, look at these weathers. I've never even been to the Colovian Highlands, so I'm surprised by how nice this looks.
I think this part is going to be replaced though.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny how the borders and everything has been recreated, but it looks familiar, but 10 times better, and that's I like that.
Someone asked, "Are you running in ultra settings?" Actually, what are your settings like?
They're a mix of. Okay, well that just happened. Alright. Anyway, they are a mix of high and ultra-ish. I mean, I'm streaming at 30 FPS, so it doesn't really matter that my frames are shit for me.
Yeah, I definitely your shadows are.
Yeah, I put the shadows on low.
Have you guys thought about an EMD to increase saturation? We don't need to. We can just do that in the weathers. The problem with that is that bumping up saturation even saturates things that aren't supposed to be saturated. So it's kind of a hard balance. I've tried to make things as bright as possible. For me, it's not so much saturation as it is distinct colors that makes it look good. And if you make everything too saturated, then you just have all these clashing colors coming in your face. I think pre-shade is really easy because you have something called a vibrant slider, which is kind of like a color multiplier as opposed to a color adder, which makes things that are saturated more saturated and things that aren't doesn't increase as much. I don't know if ENB has anything like that. Also, it has a very nice shot.
Yeah, I'm just showing the landscaping, and for reference, this is literally what the Oblivion Mountains look like. As you can see, the problem is right now that the mountains that we've made aren't loading in, but this is what they look like basically. same goes for the Golovian Highlands, which we are showing right now. Hills or mountains in Oblivion were basically hills with a few rocks every few feet, and
Because they were auto-generated.
yeah, and just I'm not sure because they did have landscapers. I think they just kind of did the
Yeah.
touch-ups, and
Actually,
really-
the landscapers might have done the rocks. I think that's all they did.
it could well be, but
The
it was
occasional
very
ones.
underwhelming.
Yeah, and God, I haven't actually seen the Golovian Highlands from these angles. It looks absolutely incredible.
Yeah, this is again before, after, before,
I
after.
can't handle this right now. This is incredible.
Yeah, it's really cool. And again, this is just with
this one mountain
the
looks
shitty
incredible.
assets. And it's only such a small portion. Like, this is all Golovian Highlands. It's
Someone's
huge.
good job on remaking the height maps. The height maps are just ported over. They haven't been changed.
Yeah, the height maps are just a one-to-one port.
Yeah. Which the height maps aren't even that bad. I think the shape of the mountains is good. It's just
Yeah,
there's
the
no
general
detail on them.
shape is, yeah, that's the problem. Like,
In fact, I think the general shape is a little better than Skyrim's. I feel like they're a little more realistic. I feel like Skyrim's, they just kind of look like cones that come out of the ground. They don't look very good from the
I
ground.
don't
at
think
least.
I've paid enough attention to that to.
I have. While I was working on my weather mod, I would often use a free cam and then fly into the sky. They don't look the best.
No, I mean I've looked at Skyrim from every possible angle, and I've done a lot of like free cam shots, but I have never really noticed weird mountains.
Not weird mountains, just kind of underwhelming. They don't really stand out much. They don't. I don't know. I don't know the word for it. They don't draw your attention the way they do in Oblivion, I feel. I don't know. Maybe I'm focusing on depth, like depth cues. The way mountains kind of overlap through the distance. Like this shot right here looks incredible. What you're doing.
Yeah, I'm just making a screenshot real quick. All right, but yeah, it does look really great. I don't want to leave though. I want to live
You want
here.
to leave the Golovian Islands? Yeah.
I want to find a nice little spot and just lay down a
You live in
bedroll
Wayne
and
Priory.
yeah,
With Martin Septon.
that might work. He's a nice guy.
With your bro Martin.
All right, you want to go to Enga.
Yes. Just real quick, because I put a light on the well there. I want to see how it looks.
Where was it again?
Haven't
There
tested
is.
it in game yet, or with my weathers. As the Pope said, "I came, I saw, I came again."
It's great, man. Glad you enjoyed.
Someone said, "I do like the new mountain style, but you also need to preserve the Oblivion atmosphere." I don't think we need to do anything.
No, if
But I
people don't
think
want
the
to use the
atmosphere
new
is better.
mountains, then they can use the old mountains.
And honestly, I think this more of just enhances the original atmosphere than anything else.
Yeah, we're taking the atmosphere and just enhancing it, and yeah, it's hard to explain. But for instance, the Oblivion regions, they're very much alike. They're basically copy-paste versions of each other, and just kind of repeat. We are making every region more unique. So, for instance, the Gold Coast more, I don't know, dry. For instance, the Great Forest, more vast and just make you
Did
like,
you say the Gold Coast
oh,
should be dry?
yeah.
That's not right. That's not what a Gold Coast is.
I meant like
It's
the
coasts.
yeah, but God damn it, State. You get what I mean. All right, so where's the
yeah.
where's the well?
I think it's like right outside the front door. Unless I'm thinking of a different one and it wasn't Anga. It was one that had a block in front of the door.
Yeah.
You're going the wrong way. It might not be Anga. I don't even know if Anga had a well in front of it. I feel like it was, because alphabetically that would be the first one I would run across.
Well, it's not in front of it. There might be a well just a little down the hill, maybe.
Yeah. So just like walk from the front door and keep walking down that trail. Maybe. Maybe it's there.
I'm just gonna check the back. I don't think there was anything there though. Maybe someone in chat remembers.
I don't think there's a well.
I only put a light on one of them.
Hmm.
Oh, do you have the? Is there a map marker for the Ayleswell Inn?
Yes.
Do you know? I put lights on that. Was messing around with something I would do for inns that are along roads is put a light out front so that people can tell.
Alright, so the name Oswald in that rings a bell. I don't know where it is though.
I want to
Oswald
say it's near Breville. This is why the map needs a search function.
Yeah. Actually. No, I didn't bring it back. Never mind. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, got it. Who's whispering? Is it the Dark Brotherhood?
My Fasha.
Oh.
Someone said the map is in 3D. Holy fuckers, you fuckers are brilliant. No, that's just how it is. That's just the LOD.
Oh no, shh. Take credit, take credit. Thank you,
No.
thank you. Put a lot of time into it. A lot. Oh, that's nice.
He said, what the really? Yeah. The map it's just like that by default. We didn't need to do anything extra. It's literally the world. Oh, okay, go to 9. I think that'll help. Goodbye, Noah Drabos. Good night. Or if it's night where you're living, I have no idea.
Yeah, actually, I think I have to call it a night too pretty soon. See, the views are dropping a little bit, so
yeah,
it's not on our peak anymore. So that makes me feel a little bit better about leaving everyone.
Theme speller, you do need Oblivion for this, for legal and technical reasons. So you're wrong. I'm sorry. You need Oblivion and all DLCs, and I think all Skyrim DLCs as well.
I remember why. I remember it all as well. It's because of the quest that's tied to this little village. It's really cool.
It wouldn't happen to be called Allswell at Endswell, is it?
I don't remember the name of the quest. It might very well be.
I hope it is, because that was the first thing I thought of when I saw the name.
Yeah, I think when I think about what the quest was about, I don't think it was called All's Well Ends Well, but I mean, who am I? You know, I might
Follow
be
me.
wrong.
Good night. Thank you for coming. Theme speller, you're wrong. I don't know how many times I need to tell you this.
Yeah, this is the Skyrim engine, but we are building or rebuilding Oblivion, and we are still using intellectual property of Bethesda, so we're still going to require people to own Oblivion, and we are using the installer to force this on people, because if you don't own Oblivion, then Skyblivion will simply not install.
So, or I think it's like the MP3 speller. It's a weird name. Yeah, just don't spread misinformation when we've already answered the question.
Yeah, or you might get served, bro. I just served
Or
your
I'll just
ass.
time you out because you're wrong and you're being annoying.
That too. Okay, game is freezing up again.
Yeah, it still uses data from Oblivion. I don't think we're directly grabbing stuff from Oblivion. I think it's all coming with this, but for legal reasons, you need to have Oblivion, and it needs to be installed so that we can check.
Yeah, basically Skyblivion is not going to be including any Oblivion assets.
Well, voice
they will,
acting.
Yeah, well, I mean, they will be ripped from Oblivion, so they won't be included within the mod. The installer will use your Oblivion installation to extract them, basically.
Yep. What if Oblivion is in your Steam library but not installed? I don't know if we can check that without having a Steam
it has to be
installer.
installed, and it's
Has to be
it's fairly easy to check if you actually own the game on Steam or if you're using a pirated copy. So I suggest
Yep.
that if you don't own Oblivion yet, you keep an eye on Steam and the Steam sales and just buy it when it's like around $5.
Yeah. I mean, it's an old game. They go on sale all the time.
Yeah.
Even though Bethesda's kind of stingy with sales on anything that isn't Skyrim.
Yeah.
Is this legal? Has Bethesda anything against this mod? No. They kind of gave us their blessing as long as we don't infringe on anything illegal.
Yes.
Yeah, and also, thank you for mentioning that, Snoz. Oblivion is an old game. It's pretty small. It doesn't take long at all to install.
Someone asked, do you still need a fence to sell stolen goods, or can you sell it to any merchant? You still need to sell it to a fence. That's also something I really missed in Skyrim, like the sneaky thieves guild. They were much more, I don't know, cool in Oblivion.
I haven't gotten to that quest, but I still want to. Someone asked what will performance be like compared to vanilla Skyrim. Will my performance be similar on Skyblivion? Kind of. It's going to be a little more demanding just because we're going to be bumping up the detail relative to Skyrim. You have to remember Skyrim was built for consoles, and ours is PC exclusive, so we don't have to worry too much about that.
Yeah. And some of our assets are also like fairly high quality, so that's something to keep in mind.
Yes, extremely high quality. All of our textures are 4K, although you do have the option to install 2K or 1K. Or rather, you will. I think that's about it. It'll be a little more demanding than normal Skyrim, but we will be optimizing it as much as possible.
Yeah, and also because we're, you said we're going to be adding more detail, etc. So we don't have to take the consoles into consideration. People with shitty PCs will still be able to play the mods using optional
if you can run
downloads.
Skyrim, which is an old game, pretty much anyone can run at this point. You will be able to run this just fine.
Yes, and
it's just on higher settings. It'll be a little more demanding than Skyrim because we are using higher quality assets and using more of them.
Yeah, and we're not gonna force 4K text on anyone. You can use the lower resolution options too.
Oh, someone had a good question. Does Skyblivion fetch Oblivion or Skyrim assets every time it wants to load them, or does it copy the assets in its own game folder? Well, it's installed in Skyrim, so it doesn't fetch those at all. And it doesn't fetch assets from Oblivion because it keeps them all in its own folder. So there's no fetching at all, it's just one install.
Whoops.
I hope that made sense. I'm not super good at explaining technical things, but... we are including Shivering Isles, Wraithy Rathi. I mean, it's not really a remake, it's more of a port and then improve. Will character creation be updated? It's using Skyrim's, so technically, yeah. Will they be transported to and from Skyrim? Probably. People ask that a lot. It's just, there's no real reason to, but you can always use console commands. Someone's probably going to make a mod even if we don't. You were wondering because of SSD space. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's a separate install thing. We're not fetching resources from anywhere else.
People have also been complaining about the giant sequoias or the red pines. About their, first of all, the texture being very low resolution. Basically, one of our new volunteers, he fixed the textures because they're
tiled very poorly.
Yeah, and then they were stretched. So those are fixed. Plus the actual trees have been improved, so they have a more realistic trunk instead of just sinking into the ground. And this, basically, all our trees are going to be getting a similar treatment to this, where they will be
Wait, do you have the new one?
No.
Okay,
but,
yeah, I was gonna say that still looks really bad.
Yeah. No, this is not the new one. It's the old one. But there are more trees that are going to be getting in, like, little enhancements. I mean, it's great compared to what we had before, but a lot of them still need some touch-ups here and there.
Wraithy Rathi, I don't actually know the exact process of porting. I know there's a lot of different processes for porting different things. Scripts are still ongoing. I know the landscape and world and characters all took a long time. This was all way before I joined. But it's not an easy task, and it does technically run on a different version of the engine, which is why the porting is so important. So thank you for asking. That was a very good question. We did show Anvil earlier. I think that was even before I came on, and I think we could show it again.
Just real quick, banning someone from YouTube chat.
Is it the guy who's speaking Russian? Or what looks like Russian?
Yeah, actually I'm putting in user timeout because I have no idea what he's saying, so I might be asking legitimate questions.
Yeah. It looks like he's spamming, but...
Yeah, but since I don't know Russian, at least
Yeah.
I know a few words like trottoir, briki briki.
Well, everyone knows cheeky breaky. Come on.
Cheeky briki. Shit, I fucked it up. I said briki briki.
Bliat, that's an obvious one.
Yes,
Everyone knows Bliat. Tovarich, I like that one. I learned that one from Metro. Vodka.
Nice. Good one.
How does one purchase this when it's finished? It's free. You don't need to purchase anything. You just download it. As long as you already own Oblivion and Skyrim and have both installed, that's all it takes.
It would be nice if you send us some love, though.
Yes. Share the stream, share the project, tell all your friends about it. Get hype, I guess. Get people excited. If you know anyone who can help, or if you can help yourself, send them our way. Every hand helps. Everyone that can work.
Definitely.
Any rough estimate as to when this will be finished? 2018. That's the number we've been throwing around. And at the current moment, that's what it looks like. 2018. Somebody asked, will there be tessellation in the graphics? I know Special Edition supports DirectX 11. I don't know if the engine supports tessellation though.
Alright, so the game has started to freeze again.
Brilliant.
You know what, actually I'm gonna go back to the Shivering Isles, since we've only showed that off once. And I kinda...
Luke, yes, all DLCs are included. As we're about to show, we're going to Shivering Isles.
Yeah.
Hellhorse, ENB is gonna work exactly the same as it does in Skyrim. Did I just hear Discord do something?
No Ruski in chat. Poshals. That's thank you, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Or please.
Grizzy said to check the F5 menu when pressing tab.
Oh yeah,
see if the player data works.
I did that a few times at the beginning of the stream.
Someone asked, is performance getting better? Not yet.
It does work.
Is the engine limited to Skyrim, or is the engine limited to 60 FPS like Skyrim? It's Skyrim's engine, so... Yep, sadly, it is. Someone asked, where can you get Skyblivion from? Nowhere, it's not done yet. Someone asked, will this be ported to Special Edition? Yes, that is the plan. Category name, value.
Will we implement Oblivion music? It's already implemented.
Yes, most of it. I've noticed the combat music is still sometimes Skyrim.
Yeah.
No mortal may enter the halls of the
Would you need Oblivion in the same drive as Skyrim, or can you install on an SSD? That's a good question. I don't know. That depends on when we actually get the installer done.
Oh yeah, it's not a problem at all if you have it installed on a different drive, as long as it's on the same computer.
You can just probably, like any installer, you can just point it to that directory. I interrupted you again. I keep doing that. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. It's fine.
Someone asked, will other Skyrim mods work with Skyblivion? I need my Ultra ENBs and OP Magic. I don't know about Magic, but definitely ENBs will work just fine. Greavesy says he thinks I'm missing some scripts. Got him.
How's that?
I don't know, he just said tomorrow he's going to ask you what plugins you have installed.
Alright, yeah, I was thinking about... Ooh. I was thinking about reinstalling Skyblivion anyway, because there have been too many work-in-progress plugins installed in this installation. Alright. This is kind of interesting to show. So the Jigalax sword and Tarnished Order sword are kind of similar. So this is the new model, and this is what the old one kind of looked like a little bit. It's kind of interesting to show the
Better textures for one thing, materials.
yeah, and just
God, it looks so shiny. I love it.
the meshes are so much more sharp.
Yeah. Cube maps are just, they're magical. I love cube maps so much.
They are loved.
I want to add cube maps to all the armors as well. That would just be brilliant. I want to add cube maps to everything. That's what I want. Which really you kind of can do. Cube maps are, I don't know so much about Skyrim, but cube maps in general are extremely cheap to render.
Whoops, I'm dying. And I'm dead.
How many souls would you need to send to Sithis in order to play this? Probably just yours, really. I think your family's safe.
I disagree. I think you should be sending like at least 2.5 soul.
Yeah. If you have a really cute puppy, send his soul too. I think we could do with that. Helps with the motivation.
I'm a big dog lover, so I'm not okay with that.
No, you don't need to kill them. You just need to send their soul.
Oh, no, that's still no. You can
No.
just send me your puppy. That's fine. I like puppies. I don't have a dog anymore, so preferably a German Shepherd. If you have a puppy, just send him my way. I'll take care of him. Don't worry.
Cube maps on cube maps. Someone asked, why do you feel compelled to update Oblivion? That's a really good question for you, Kyle.
Well,
and someone asked
personally,
what cube maps are. I'll explain that later.
personally, I love Oblivion the most out of all the Elder Scrolls games, and I think it deserves some care and attention.
DLC.
Or DLC.
Someone said it looks cool, but why trees without animations? They do have animations, they're just very subtle, unfortunately. I think the rigs need some updating.
Talking about the trees?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I don't think they have their full animations right now, they just have kind of like the very subtle leaf sway.
Yeah, that's the only thing they have right now.
Yep. But they will. I really want
oh, you can hear the combat music, by the way, now.
Cube maps, 4 cube maps? Yeah, no. Hell, Lars, I got your joke. Okay, so someone asked what cube maps were, and I'm going to explain that now.
Yeah.
So cube maps, it's basically 6 images set up in an array of like the inside of a cube that you render onto objects to make them look reflective. So it basically simulates a small space for them to reflect, and it's extremely cheap. It makes things look reflective without simulating actual reflection. So there's very few calculations that actually need to be done. It's very cheap and it's very effective. And they've been in use for years upon years upon years. And not necessarily always cube maps. I know N64 games had one flat texture that they used, but just the basic technique has been in use for a very long time. It's tried and true. Hope that explained that. I don't know.
I just want to mention real quick again that the creatures are currently placeholders, so no worry that
we still need to get the
Ballywalks are going to be looking like this.
Yep. Yes, Snoz, an actual true reflection of screen space or world reflections do lower FPS by quite a lot. They're very expensive. You need to calculate essentially everything a second time relative to every object that's reflecting it and surface normals and all the directionality and all that. Special Edition actually added screen space reflections. I've been wondering if we could add those to stuff like weapons. Anything that's metal, so you get those nice actual dynamic reflections on things. I think that'd be really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I know Doom 2016 did that on the guns and it looked really nice. So I'd love to do that for first person equipment.
Alright, I'm actually going to be ending the stream in about 10 minutes because I'm really tired and someone next to me is already asleep, so gonna have to take that into account. If people have questions, by all means, ask them now. If there's anything you want me, or anywhere you want me to go besides the Shivering Isles, make requests. And yeah.
Snoz 2004, yes, cube maps work excellent. I think you can have world or local reflections on top of cube maps though, which just looks even better.
What the fuck? Oh, hello.
Oh, someone said to visit Andal. Should probably do that before the tree. Estimated release date 2018. Short answer, really easy. Do we do this full time? And how do you acquire sponsoring? We do not do this full time. And we do not earn money.
I spend money on the website.
Yeah.
Does that count? Alright. Yeah, NFL is a pretty good idea.
Yeah. Do you have any tips for a student in game design?
Yeah.
Work on personal projects?
Yeah, personal projects, any other mother projects like this one. They're always a great addition to your curriculum.
Mods in general are just
vitae.
Get experience. Will there be another big project at Skyblivion after this one? Probably whenever the hell the Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, we'll be doing this all over again. Maybe not necessarily this team, but it's gonna happen. It always does.
I mean, after Skyblivion is completed, I'm definitely going to be around the forums every now and then, and as soon as a new Elder Scrolls game comes around, I will try my best to come back, because it's kind of interesting to see what might come out of it. But
Topmeister, thank you for the respect, the admiration. That goes, I'm guessing, to the entire team, because everyone does amazing work on this.
Aw, the YouTube chat's being nice. Thank you guys on YouTube for the kind words, really. It's nice. Hopefully we can get you a playable game as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Anvil and to end everything to Leowin.
Yep. Thank you, Luke. The kind words. How much time would you estimate you've put in for the entire team? A very long time.
Yeah.
So many hours.
Actually,
Probably
interesting
thousands.
enough, wait, it's Saturday today, right?
Yes.
Well, it's Sunday now, but when I started, it was Saturday. Today there should be an article coming out on Next Mods about our project.
Ooh.
They interviewed a few of us about it, and the question about how many hours everyone has put in was also asked, which is kind of interesting. I think Monocleus calculated his Skyrim hours or Skyblivion hours into like actual like paid hours, and it was a nice sum of money that he could have earned.
Yeah.
Actually spending time working on a job.
Yeah.
Which he has,
Oh.
by the way. I'm not
Yeah.
disrespecting him or
Yes.
anything.
Yeah.
Maybe it sounded like it was. Alright. Anvil first and Leowin second. That's the plan.
Yes. Someone asked, will the world still level with the player character? This is one of my issues with the original. I guess it will. It does in Skyrim too.
Yeah, but it won't be as weird as in Oblivion, where you would be fighting
Bandits with Daedric armor.
yeah, where it was like, dude, you're doing very well for yourself apparently, because you're wearing like the most expensive armor in the world. So I'm not sure why you're still doing this.
So maybe level up the characters and not so much their equipment.
Yeah.
Did anyone on the team work on Mario Oblivion? I don't actually think so.
Let me think. I don't think so. No, I think even Zilav joined after more Oblivion, but I might be wrong. And
Also,
Zilav is
chat
the
ran
guy
Anvil
who
now.
started everything,
Yeah, yeah.
basically, in 2013 with the 0.1 version.
Maybe even a little before then, because I've seen some files from 2012.
Yeah, I think 2013 was the first stable-ish version of the mod.
Yeah. Yeah. Is
Which
the
was
Skyrim
still
province
very
playable
unstable.
when installed? Yes. Sorry, answering question.
Did you
What's
fix
the
the
learning curve
blue
for
light?
on the
Yeah,
water?
you did. Yeah. There's no
Yeah,
reflection.
I just turned off the specularity.
Yeah.
But didn't the water.
Oh, the chimneys. The chimneys. I just
Oh
noticed.
yeah, I have to see that during the day.
Alright, I'll walk around the other part of town and then I will come back to the smoking chimneys.
You can go to any city and show that because all the chimneys have smoke coming out of them.
Oh yeah, in that case I'll just wait until we go to Leeuwen.
Well, you could show them here too. May as well show it during the day because it was a different weather
You're killing me,
region
man,
than
because
rest of
I said okay I'll show it and then you tell me that I might as well go to a different city and then I say okay
I
yeah
said
well
you
we'll do
can.
that. Yeah.
People were asking for Leeuwen.
Why do you
want
make
to
my
see
life so
Bruma?
difficult?
Again, don't need to go to Bruma again. That was pretty recent. You can check the VOD.
At least give us some nice weather.
Yeah.
Or foggy, that's fine too.
Was that amazing work? Thank you, Dr. Jurley. Dearly? One of those. Thank you. Smoke. Smoke from chimney. I've also noticed the chimney smoke actually changes direction with the in-game wind, which doesn't affect much, but it does affect that. Kyle, did your mic just die?
No, I don't think
Oh,
so.
okay. There was a very loud pop and then you were silent. So.
Oh yeah, I'm really tired. I don't know what the pop was. Yeah, the mic is shit, so it might crack every now and then.
Yeah. So, Menace, will the quality of life additions that are popular in Skyrim mods added in? I know we're doing underwater combat. I think you consider that quality of life. Oh, that's an old weather that you're looking at right there.
That I'm looking at right now?
Not anymore. This I think I just worked on this yesterday. This fog. But the morning that you were seeing was Silovs.
All right.
So this current fog is my work. I don't think you can see any chimney smoke through the fog. I'm not seeing any. Pieter, we are not getting legal problems. Yeah, we are doing this essentially the way Bethesda kind of wanted us to. So we're not really infringing anything.
Holy shit. It's 2:30 in the morning for me.
Oh god. You should probably just go to sleep now.
Yeah, I'm almost done. And my laptop froze again, so I can't read the chat anymore.
Oh, okay. I'll focus more on the chat. Someone asked, if Bethesda uses a new engine for the new Elder Scrolls, will you still be able to port this to it? It'd be even harder, I think, than what we're doing now, because it'd be a different engine entirely. I don't even know if a community would be able to do it.
It should still be possible though, with the right tools,
Possible,
but you kind of have to wait for those tools to be developed by individuals who, for some reason, think it's worth their time. It paid off for Skyrim, so.
Yeah, which people always seem to. So.
Yeah, luckily.
And said thanks for the live stream. You're welcome.
Someone says 1:30, liar. Oh right, yeah. Sorry. Weird translation, Dutch, English.
Yeah.
Go on.
Alright. There's not much I can show here actually.
Stop talking.
I think I'm going to end by showing off some concept art, playing some music, and then signing off.
Yeah, also, you're in the wrong chapel.
That's also good to know. Yeah, it doesn't really matter because for some reason the right chapels also don't work. So.
One of them worked. You were in earlier.
Did it?
I think so. I think you went in the Bruma one.
Yeah, but it was still too bright. It was still a mix. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, probably. I think the lights were still there, but the ambient lighting was. Yeah. Oh, it's annoying. Maybe you have two lighting overhauls installed on accident, like one of the older ones, and maybe that's somehow overriding.
Yeah.
Because I know my game is perfectly fine, so it's not the problem with the base ESM.
Alright, I want to thank everyone for watching. Also, a quick look at new user interface stuff. It's very little, but it's worth checking out, I guess. I'm gonna show you guys some concept art for the different regions and put on some music. And I want to take these last few minutes to thank Stade, Alisarlo, Monocleus, Yorgula for joining me in the chat and helping me answering questions. All the other moderators, Volume Good, Harrock, Griefsy, everyone whom I'm forgetting. I'm really tired, so forgive me. Yeah, it's been great. Thank you all for the amazing feedback, and yeah, I hope to do something like this again in the future. And there will be somewhat regular developer streams where we show actual behind-the-scenes development, including lighting, landscaping, user interface stuff.
Check for tomorrow. I might be doing a shorter live stream tomorrow night-ish.
There you have it. Next stream tomorrow, maybe.
Maybe Sunday night lighting stayed.
Oh right, Shadow Link is here too. Okay, I still haven't made you a moderator for Twitch. Sorry. Oh yeah, and by the way, everyone is required to spam the chat with hearts at this moment to show the appreciation.
Spam Craig Asm and PogChamp if you want as well. You were going to anyway. I know you were, chap.
Shadow Link. Whoops. Oh my god, I'm not even logged in. Well. Aww.
Look at all that heart spam.
Yeah, it's nice. It's to feed my ego. Alright everyone, thank you for watching, thank you for asking your questions, and if you're watching on YouTube, consider maybe liking the video, the stream, it means a lot, and yeah, we hope to see you some other time.
Yeah, thank you everyone for coming.
It's funny to watch back the stream and see all the hearts in the highlighted chat. Alright guys, take care, and
everyone.
We'll see you in the near future. Good night.
Good night.